There you go. Felix's final day.
All right, everyone, we're gonna go ahead and get started here with announcements.
Oh my God, Lulu's! I love that band.
Not decking the hall.
We're a great band, thank you.
No, absolutely.
Our record is coming out next week. Buy it all. So, first and foremost, we would like to remind everyone that if you are here, try and be in your most easy model, the one that has the least stuff on it, as much as possible. Don't change it to combat model unless you have, reason for it. Training and stuff is fine, but just if you're not training, switch out of it. If you're doing an event, obviously it makes sense, but try and stay in the most optimized model you have as often as possible because it helps everyone performance-wise. Secondly, there was a trigger warning that was provided. We want to just make sure it's known there will be themes of death in this episode. If that bothers you, please step away from your own mental health. We want to make sure you are staying healthy and secure in the roleplay. If you have any questions or concerns about stuff like this, please ask admins, and we'll try and facilitate however to make you most comfortable with stuff in the future. Are there any questions for the general group? Don't see any hands raised. All right, if you have any specific single questions, we can go over here and we can answer them real quick, but we'll be starting here in about 10 minutes, so go ahead and get to your places.
I am a walking content warning.
Today. I did it.
Okay, so
I got rid of them. I'm free.
You got rid of what?
I got rid of the fucking dragon scales.
All
They're not
right.
my problem anymore.
Good for you.
My pooter almost
I'm free.
like
I'm safe.
Until we get
I'm listening to generational sin.
Ooh.
Tomorrow sniff them and find out who had them.
Well, currently they smell like Luca. They literally smell like Luca. They smell like his perfume and alcohol.
I can't believe this.
Except right now, Baldur's has them, and so it's not my problem.
That's fair. I'm gonna head to the bakery.
Opening Steam via.
Are we? So I guess it would be just ideally finding Simon early on then? Like
Yeah.
after delivery?
Yeah.
Got me.
We wouldn't have had an
Oh,
ETA
yeah,
on
totally.
the
Oh,
translations.
sure, yeah, we wouldn't.
Alright. So we will find you.
Gotcha. We'll pursue you in session. We'll rapidly approach your location at some point.
Ring.
Hey, bitches!
Hoy hoy.
Hey! I should start inside.
Oh,
Oh, you.
I guess they're both working.
Damn. What you?
Oh,
you
or
bacon?
not?
Where did they go? Looking for Uriel?
Yeah!
He was in spawn looking for you.
Yeah,
A minute
I told him to
ago.
come here.
Damn.
Are you guys all working at the bakery?
Here come.
Working on buying out the shop, yeah. You want to know what our specials are for today? I can go ahead and tell you.
Didn't they post them?
You were working?
Yeah, they posted them, but if you didn't see them and you don't remember them.
Oh, yeah, let's read them.
Yeah, there's a channel now.
Lots of lost lemon cake. I keep forgetting that we have the promo channel now.
Yeah.
They're very new. I think it was a quiet announcement.
Yeah.
Lots
The
of
only
lost
reason
lemon cake. The Lonesome Locks and Bereavement
The
Bagel.
bereavement bagel still makes you laugh.
Bereavement bagel fucking gets me.
And the harmless.
And then there's the harmless hot cocoa. Like, oh yeah, we've got. If you're not feeling the
harmless hot cocoa.
yeah, but if you're not feeling
we've
the
had hot
low
cocoa
stuff, we've
for-
got this harmless hot cocoa, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, the hot cocoa.
The most ominous fucking energy on the menu.
Do you think it's like lukewarm at that point? Like it's not even
Probably.
It's not so hot that you can burn your tongue.
Take one harmless hot cocoa.
Damn.
I will take the harmful hot cocoa.
Okay, so you want it super hot then?
Kind of spice to it.
Exactly. I'm not tiefling.
Yeah, Talia's gonna take her finger and just and like starts to bubble it.
Last week, Osiris came in to get something, and I was like, "Oh, well, we have some. Let me grab one of the extras from the back." And I heated it up in my hand, so it was like fresh out of the oven, warm.
Hell yeah.
Excuse me, that is unsanitary.
Shh,
It's fine. Talia has one of the like in the
Just
bakery,
doctor
you've got
pay,
one of
it's
those,
fine.
Like, hair cutter.
We make warden money now.
Of, sanitizer, just like
We make warden money now.
Sanitizer constantly.
She's here for the social benefit.
I'm here to have something normal going on in my life that isn't the stress of wardens.
Let me make sure I actually have
One
sound
normal
on so
thing,
I can
just
fucking
one.
run in.
you get one. That's it.
I get
Today
one.
can be the
That's
day.
it.
That used to be relic research for us until things got a bit personal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Teehee.
Okay. Ready, dude?
Okay. Oh my god.
I'm so glad those channels are there now. Because people can just check the Discord for the
Stink bomb, right?
specials.
I'll still ask you.
Say them though. Yeah, I'm still gonna.
Yeah, I'll still ask you just at a
Habit.
give you that practice.
Still trying to figure out the energy here.
What's this?
Did you just throw his ukulele?
Damn.
No, she
That's hard out here.
I put in my ukulele.
Oh, gotcha.
Secret
Is that
story.
if you become a dual
Mistake.
core user, like fire? Is that how that works? You just put a pipe bomb in there and just.
Oh God.
It's the Mabinogi Discord about like spell. You just explode your ukulele on someone.
Stop. We're not going the Mabinogi route. We've talked about this.
Nini and Rai need this.
It's for them. They
You need to
it.
play Battlefield or Overture for them. Give them their attack speed buff.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Oh
how
my
much
God.
I've been into Monster Hunter, it's just gonna become a hunting horn.
Hey, that'd be fun too. You just focus, strike a Magibeast, and then just play a sick ukulele solo afterwards.
Can you put a Palico hat on Uriel? I don't care which one, just one of them.
God.
Get the frog?
I have horns.
It'll be the
No,
fucking
we'll
brain in the
put the
jar.
frog. We'll put the frog on.
They
top.
have ears.
from Poogie. Poogie's frog.
I don't like this hat.
I want
It'd be yellow and green. It'd go well together.
It would.
Then he'd look like a
everyone
real
else,
lemon
like,
with
as
a
You
you're
look
like,
gorgeous,
is
darling.
there an endangered species on top of me?
Uriel,
I'm
don't
gonna be honest
move.
with you. What the fuck is a frog?
It's like Theodore, but green and tiny.
It's
I have Theodore in my head.
It might be his son. Be careful.
Theodore,
God, that's
Theodore
wildly
child.
like. That's wildly awful to think about. Like, oh, is this yours? Like gestures at regular animal frog.
Casual
Theodore,
racial
like,
insensitive.
do you know this?
So fun.
Yeah.
he gets
I
one
found your
animal,
boy.
another all
Yeah, it's not the same.
Is this yours? It's a caterpillar?
I feel like following frog traditions because they can be kind of creepy. Like you would just eat the frog at that point. It's like, oh, oh God.
Theodore, that was a felony.
Ew, that's murder.
Well, because frogs are weird. They eat all sorts of weird stuff. They don't just eat flies and everything. They're not very smart.
Hey, frogs are smart. They
Yeah?
hide when they're hunted. They're so smart.
They're so clever.
That's the
So
bar?
clever.
Hiding from predators is the bar for
He
smart?
hides. That's why he's not dead.
They have basic survival instincts. They're so
Oh,
they're
I'm
so
such
clever.
a dumbass. You're talking about that Theo? I thought we were talking about Big Theo.
No!
I was like, why would Theo have a frog? I mean, yeah, go off. Okay, that's why he's got Nola. Sure, you know. I'm an idiot.
What are the correlations between critters and frogs? What is the joke here?
The Venn diagram.
there's like a big red, there's like a red string, just like Benedict Arnold circle question mark.
I'm sorry.
Theodore Frogs? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Oh my god.
But yeah, we meant Little Theodore.
It's okay, you're getting the jitters out right now, it's fine.
How did we get here?
And now we're here.
Shit.
What, did you forget your wallet?
No, I got it.
Do I have to pay? Okay.
Okay, check. This is clean. Are the teas prepared?
Yeah. Got the green mint.
Then we're good to go.
Fantastic of you.
Good morning.
How much did you make, Bus?
Good morning.
The usual
Depends on the
deliveries?
day. It's all tip-based.
Yes,
so,
please.
You know.
Are you sure you wouldn't want to like rig the system
There you
by
are.
going and play by a rich person's office? Hey, girly.
I've
Also,
tried that before.
if we
Most of the
could,
times they kind of just shoo you away.
Oh, because I know what you're
I
trying
believe
to
that is when Professor Soliloquy wanted
that
to tell you the result
most
of
rich
my
people don't really
sister's
have
and
hearts,
mine
so music doesn't reach them.
maintenance.
Of course.
Understood.
We will see you this evening then.
Thank you very much. Would you like to hear today's specials?
What can I get you to today?
Yes, please.
First, today we have our new Lots of Loss lemon cake. It is a layered lemon
Give me
cake
the
with a
hot
layer of
cocoa.
vanilla
Hot
icing
cocoa?
in
You want anything to
between.
do with it?
We also have our Lonesome Locks and Bereavement Bagel,
Give me no.
which
not
is
three,
a
no,
bagel
4
topped with
marshmallows.
fish that came in
Or marshmallows?
just a little
What do you
while ago from Sylph. Smoked salmon,
bagel.
Myself.
cream cheese, and red peppers, and it is lightly seasoned with salt and
Come
pepper.
up with a name.
For 6 cc.
Trying.
Arlo actually helped with that one.
Oh.
Yes.
I think he's going through them.
It was a
Could
mixture
I get
of Arlo and
two?
myself.
The names have always been like this. They have
Can I
negative
get 2
connotations
Lonesome Locks and Bereavement Bagels?
Understood.
and alliteration.
12 cc.
Understood.
I'll have a
You are?
coffee.
Just black, or do you want something in it? We've got a chai latte today. This is special.
We have never had Sylvan salmon before.
You know what? Sure,
Thank you.
we'll do a chai
And
latte.
here is the
welcome.
CCs.
Hot cocoa with
Is
ice
it just
marshmallows.
the
very
standard
much.
2 deliveries
Wait,
today?
Snacks. There's the lemon cake.
Indeed.
The
Understood.
bagel and lox.
Please
the
enjoy
usual
and have a
macarons,
wonderful
all of
day.
that
Thank
stuff.
you.
Any other
Pardon
questions?
us.
Morning, you two.
Good morning.
Greetings.
Morning.
Oh, Simon,
Conducting your deliveries.
has there been any more progress?
Chuck in like 5 random
What can I get for you today?
The coffee.
we finished
They normally
just
get-
yesterday.
Well, I heard that there's maybe a thing going on.
So whenever you guys are free, we can talk about them.
Latte?
Because normally they're two.
Yeah, you know what?
Hmm.
I
Understood.
think
So
it'll be
just
good.
do add one more.
We should complete your deliveries first then.
Yes, we will find you soon. Thank you.
Okay, I'll get my stuff and just head
Thank
up
you.
to the campus.
We shall meet you there.
Brandon.
Good morning.
Excuse me. Good morning.
Oh, pardon. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Hmm.
Who was that?
What there?
A white-haired guy walking in with this case.
Oh, that's Councilman Elfin. He's going to go see his son.
Oh,
Luca?
Yes.
Yikes.
Now here I am, on top of the roof of
building that's got what's his face in it. Wait a minute. Luke in the dorms.
Son. Eventful.
How was it? What brings you in here?
Good morning.
I have business in Central. A meeting later today.
Smells like too much cologne.
So happens that you were...
And they exploded when you tried to bring them across that barrier to prevent them from entering.
Only one of them managed to get up to the gate of the village before it blew up.
We
The
haven't
other two
spoken
blew
since
up
you
pretty
joined.
soon, after getting through the barrier.
It's awfully terrifying.
Nola?
Not really.
Some were private.
I
One
haven't
or two
marked them.
completed.
Both.
Understood.
I have set them aside.
Simon has said that he would be at the campus, or he'd be heading towards there. We should await him there.
Which one is Luca's best?
Take me to your room.
Let's go.
Some snacks, so.
Alright.
And a bit of the wine.
Oh,
That of potentially
apologies.
inhaling herself.
I like swinging.
That, Mira.
He's holding on me and swinging around. It's fun.
Yes,
I can't get impaled.
Be advised that there is an outsider inside of the dorms. Luca's father.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to act normal. Oh, great.
You may wish to not. Or,
Oh,
I suppose, do?
well,
I suppose it is her deception to orchestrate as she sees fit.
yes.
Hmm.
You can't protect nothing if you're spending all your time obsessing over protecting it.
Good morning, Mel.
Good morning.
See, there's this thing, there's a whole reason I'm looking into what we've noticed.
Are you two holding up things?
Our condition is nominal now, I believe.
Ader was able to sufficiently repair the apparatus. Though it is inert until the original ideal power source is added. And we will have answers as to what the runes mean very soon.
Alright, well. The answers are, ones that you both enjoy.
Let's hope so.
Do you think he's there yet?
It is worth a shot to check. We can reverse course from there. We know where he was and where he should be. If he is not where he should be, he may still be where he was.
He said he would meet us at the campus. Should we not wait for him there then?
That is what I mean.
Hmm.
We should go there first.
Good morning.
We should still... We have the bagels to consume after all.
Hmm.
And the salmon is from Sylph.
I am sure it is very tasty. Hello?
Okay, just wherever you want to talk about it, I guess.
Perhaps in the library? Quietly?
Oh, sure.
Let us proceed.
Have a good morning. Okay. Oh, there's ones that were the same between both of you and the ones that were different, so I guess there was the ones that were the same, and if one of you in particular wants to go first with the different ones.
The ones that are the same, then Hickory's and then mine should be fine.
Okay. So between the both of you, we got learn, explore, empower, protect, amplify, coalescence, perception, swift, growth, and the more unique one of the bunch is inheritor of house.
Inheritor?
Why would that?
What were Hickory's? The other 6 that were just hers.
Right. So for Hickory, guardian of court, kindred of the light, protector of Gius?
Gish.
Bastion Gish. Right, thank you.
It's mother's
Bastion
name.
of... Oh, okay. Bastion of Antikythera?
Antikythera?
Our home, Antikythera?
Yeah. Herald of Beyond and partner to Scholar.
What does... What are Dickory's?
Okay. Dickory has Scholar of Court, Kindred of the Dark, Watcher of Gish, Academic of Antikythera, Observer of Remnants, and partner to Guardian.
I see. We've been gone a long time.
Why would they break that? These runes are... They are inside
They're in Mother's handwriting.
Yes, and they are inside our cores. Our forge cores. There's a compartment where an elemental core should go that we didn't know about. And those runes were on the inside of it. Marred. Inert.
Cut.
Ader has since made repairs, but why would they strip us of those functions?
I don't know. We've been gone for a long time now.
But this was done before we left.
But that would have been before.
Okay, we can take a minute to just sit and process it for a moment.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, you guys know more about what's mentioned in them than I do, so you have the better context than I.
Our home is a flying city. Our mother is the disciple of Misha, the yellow projection from the shrines.
So
Mother's been asleep.
Mother's been asleep for a very long time.
And we have been active for 18 years. But recently, we came into the knowledge that there is something called a Phoenix Protocol, where a forged memories can be locked away and they restart life with their base personality intact, but no knowledge of anything. And Professor Soliloquy told us that that process had been done to us 3 times. And each time we found evidence that some of our siblings were involved, and
At least 3 hands.
Okay.
1 to mark the tally.
1 to cross the runes.
To fill the hole for the receptacle.
What about a receptacle?
The area that the
For
core should have been in. There was a rock there, marked with the words never again. And we don't know why. Our home is... It is not something that should be widely talked about. But Professor Valdris has given us leave to inform some people of it, because it is the most likely location of the air shrine.
You may recall
To get there, alright.
Yes.
To most it is a myth, the city in the sky. But it has always been our home. And we were, at least as Hickory and Dickory, we were raised to believe we were salvage units. It is how we got lost down here.
There is exploration, growth, but not salvage.
At best, we could argue that as an academic, preserving and researching knowledge would fall under my domain, but
You both have learn shared between you.
I thought this was for salvage.
They told us these were tools, and we were not units that had combat capability.
A distinction between tool and weapon was made. If we are not salvage units, we were meant to be by Mother. But why would they cross that out?
Why would they let us leave once a year?
Right, the other projection that Misha talked to, does that mean that...
That is Mother. Gish of House Ikore.
We cannot forget her silhouette.
Never.
Her visage. We could not mistake her. We even know her handwriting. It is not something we need to have seen to know.
Or at least it is not something they could ever make us forget. There are many things that need to happen before we can go home. And there is every chance that a significant amount of diplomacy would be needed before we could be granted access to the air shrine. That was our understanding,
I
even
thought things would be simpler.
before we knew what has been done to us. But when we come home, bearing elemental cores,
We should still be fine. We didn't put them inside us. They are kept separate, just like eldest brother said. Right?
eldest brother will want to do maintenance as soon as we are home. After 6 years away, he'll know we took the rock out and repaired the runes. Do you think they'll be
I won't
mad?
let anything happen.
They must have had a good reason to do it.
I'm sure it's a misunderstanding.
It has to be.
If they wanted us dead, we wouldn't be here.
There was just something that went wrong.
I'm sorry, I don't have more answers for you guys.
Do you know what beyond could mean in that context? I know the word, but beyond what exactly?
I don't know.
Guardians, bastions, protectors, that I understand. Wardens. Tanks.
The big siblings.
But beyond this, an herald. A herald to what?
There are things.
No, I wish.
There are things
had
that
an
only my
idea.
sister and I can hear.
Like during the Union cast.
She hears a voice every time there is one.
It's different. Well, the speaker is the same, but the message is slightly different. It is not repeating.
And she has always been able to hear elemental cores. And if she
Even now, I can hear
strains
them in the other
herself,
room.
she can even slightly hear elemental quartz. I can hear the heart of a city if it is within 20 miles. And whenever one dies, I hear it scream.
Even now she can hear the satellite cities. They're within her range.
Even when they are outside of my range, when a city shield falls, I can hear it. Each of the 4 times it has happened in the past 6 years, I could hear it.
Say that you left home 18 years ago?
No, that is when we were activated.
It would be over 6.
Every year, our home deploys us for a salvage trip, and we must be back at the ship to go home at a very precise time. The calculations are very tight, and there was a shield fall, and a horde of magical beasts that kept us away, made us late. Biggest brother took care of them, but by the time we got to the rendezvous point, the ship had already left and gone back up. And we've done our best to try and reconnoiter with it, but we were never fast enough. We never got far enough.
It avoids the cities. The trips are only whenever there's no one nearby. No unnecessary risks.
I'm sorry.
We are taking steps to get back. We have a design we hope to run by experts in Runewald at some point. An airship that can achieve high altitudes, but we
were able to make something out of the experiences we've had on the Isle. There are ships up there. One's not made by Mother or by our family.
They crashed. Before our time.
So we took what we knew and hopefully it will suffice. If not, that is what those at Runewell might be able to help sort out.
And in the meantime,
It must be perfect after all.
the research divisions may be able to come up with a means of keeping the ship safe enough to get up there. We might need to do a little more talking than we thought we did. To have them see our visit as a good thing. We have never brought people home before, but people have lived in the city. Organics, not just our family. There are stories.
We need to be able to stand tall. If we were previously big siblings, we need to be able to act the part.
I do not know if we were big. I think we were just mothers.
Then we need to be at the point that we can watch and protect her.
Okay.
Did we fail?
I don't know.
Is that why?
That would only be one.
I wish I had a better idea of what could be going on for you two, or some way to answer it. But you've you've got all of us behind you. If the air shrine really is up there, we were gonna make the trip anyway.
Yes. Even before we had the map to support the conjecture.
Even if it wasn't, we would have still gone up there.
Our family has been keeping records since before the calamity. It would be a treasure trove of knowledge.
As alone would already.
A means of finding passage to what shrines might remain. Or details on what led to them. And there is Mother. A first-hand account if we can wake her up and fix her illness.
Illness?
She has been
We were told
unwell.
sick. That's why she's sleeping.
In ice. Magical. But still connected. Monitored.
Know anything else about her condition? Some kind of clue as to what might...
We know nothing of organic health. And we were never taught to wonder. We were taught we were salvage units. And that was Mother's
Inside,
design
you
for
can only
us.
see her silhouette. And breaching the ice would be risky, Mother.
If we do not know what is wrong with
That
her,
cannot happen.
we do not know how fast it could harm her if she is woken up again.
Right.
We have alerted several of the physicians in our number. They are thinking of things. We wanted to give them a head start of sorts, I suppose.
Do you need to sit, Dickory? Do you need a minute?
I don't know what I need. But I believe more of our classmates are populating the school.
It's going up. You there.
Now a whole school of people ready to back you guys up.
I don't know what
We
that
thought we had
means.
our family to back us up.
We do. We must.
We don't know the details. It's just difficult to accept.
Eldest sister
So we just
assesses
gotta
threats.
get you up there so you can ask them, right?
Mm.
And that's what we'll do.
That's why we need to be able to stand tall then.
If we were failures, it would not be threat assessment.
Like riding a bike, you never fully forget it.
We need to be ready.
I don't know what that
I
means.
don't know. I don't know if it's a comfort because I don't really know you guys' situation, but it's hard for me to imagine your family not being proud of what you've managed to do since you've been down here.
I suppose I just worry that we've learned whatever it was that they restarted our lives to make sure we wouldn't.
And then there we have fourth. Or fifth, rather. We don't know what we might have done wrong, or if we wanted it ourselves.
Or
We
if
don't
we've
have the
already done
virtue
it
of knowing
again.
that.
And that's all the more reason to help you guys get home.
is something that will take time.
Much must be developed and invented before even assembly is on the
Reinhold
horizon.
lacks the fabrication power for what we need.
Or at least not the soul fabrication power. It would not be expedient. It would take years.
You know a man in a big old tower who probably Jump had the chance to go to a fairy tale city in the sky.
Okay. Okay.
If there's anything I can do, I'll do my best to do it.
Thank you.
Thank you,
I know everybody
Stanley.
else out there would say the same.
Would they? Why?
We're all in this together, right?
I suppose so.
Sorry about it.
We'll find a way.
That was never.
There are strangers in the school.
It is.
We must compose ourselves.
Yes.
You're allowed to take a second. You need it.
We've wasted enough times.
Okay. Bells. Good on.
Thank you for looking into it for
Yes.
us.
One of Edmund's.
Oh.
Pardon, Luca. You are blocking the door.
I don't know why I said that in a Brooklyn accent.
Looks like
So
people
we
have
found what
gathered
we
yet.
needed to do.
I think so.
I would join you all.
I
in the-
think I'd be comfortable if I saw them like meet
I'm
the
not
person
really
that they're
sure
meant to
where
meet
I'm
with.
supposed to be right now. I'm the new Magibis researcher.
You're the new Magibus researcher. I see. You're probably gonna be mostly a bit braggy at the meantime, but he's occupied. So, if you know, usually at the main entrance to your right, that's where the teacher's rooms is, where you can throw your paperwork in there for the meantime until we assign you to a specific location.
Of course. But you're just looking around for now.
We'll make things right.
Yeah, you're fine. Get accommodated and learn a little bit more about the establishment. For now, as you can see, this is...
We must.
Because I was told I was to attend those.
It should be happening very shortly, actually.
I
agree.
Too early in the
If you
morning.
don't mind me joining, I just
You
want
gotta
to
be
make sure
prepared for
he
any
settles in
time.
all right.
After all,
My parents are
even if
I don't want to have to
Deal with that right now.
even if things were broken, some things still stay the same, right?
Depending on the contents of the morning announcements, we'll ask visitors to step outside of the lockdown. Then they may be able to return.
Good. Just
Good morning to you as well.
Taylor, tiny bit too smart.
This one crux. Currently
A dark elf.
at Edmund Academy.
It's not my fault. Not my actual
Hmm.
gear.
Projects to work on.
It's a pleasure. The pleasure is mine. I am Hayden Lancaster, head teaching here into the academy. I am
The actual armor
the
and everything's back in.
practical instructor.
I think it's an
I put the
admin.
wardens to the test with their knowledge of whatever they have gained in general as combating with their new equipment and magical abilities.
I'm mostly offensive. Burst down everything that throws my way. I don't need to worry about defense beyond the
So
shield.
you're telling me
They're ready
no
to go
armor
on their
behind,
missions.
no armor aside from the shield. You get hit
got
once
some
and you're gonna be
I got-
put.
Unfortunately, you already missed.
Padding, of course, but nothing metal.
Not today specifically. It's a free up day for wardens to practice and train their new abilities to refine the basics.
Perfect opportunity to handle introductions.
On that shoe. What happens when there's two?
Then that's whenever I use that and blow them both up.
Fine. No need to worry.
You're very confident in your ability.
I'll keep you safe.
20 years, I have to be so confident in something, don't I?
I'll be fine. I'll be alright.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Good point. You've been around for 20 years.
I'll be better.
Gonna be here for a lot more, too, so gotta build that confidence.
You're all able to sit down to make yourselves comfortable in the meantime. I wouldn't want you all to just
Hello,
be
Evan.
standing for a long time.
Good morning.
You okay? You gonna be...
We are functional.
Sorry?
Didn't know that was an animal.
Yes.
Already.
Tears of relief.
I see we have a guest on
Tears of relief.
today.
We have a number of guests. A new researcher, a relative of a researcher,
I'll give it to you.
and I believe a warden, perhaps from Edmund, if I heard
Hello,
correctly.
If you
Good morning.
Oh, you really are.
Hello.
Oh, I feel so hurt.
Hey, wardens aren't supposed to get attached to each other.
You sound a little dejected today, Dickory. Are you okay?
Fair enough.
We are operational.
This class.
Did he just...
I'm glad you're operational.
Usually there's like a 50%.
Probably.
I thought I heard a punch.
At the very best. None of them died.
He might have.
None of them died.
Why did you hit the wall?
They just fixed that.
My hand too quick.
They went on a big mission.
It didn't end. My hand just hurts.
Oh no.
Oh,
Shows potential, doesn't it?
I'm gonna go get fruit. I'll be back.
unfortunate.
Does he heal from fruit?
Perhaps it is a comfort item. He is from Sylph after all.
Bagel?
Bagel.
How'd it taste?
I didn't turn on my taste
Gonna
buds.
be right back, Simon. Please make sure that our visitors are well attended. Yes, we have a couple hearing councilmen over here as well.
I hear something about the military getting...
You would have enjoyed it.
Taking too long, I just need to review some papers.
Perhaps another
Thank you
time.
for that,
I just... They're just taking a breather. Huh?
Okay. Oh, good to see you, Dusk.
You do?
Morning, Professor Dusk.
I see some council members are here.
That is correct. They're in our new researcher. They're going to be joining us on Magibist research, knowledge, all of the sorts. They're probably going to be joining in and helping Braggy.
I'd hardly say that.
Individual on the left side over here.
Same sort of specialized training.
Professor Dusk?
Yes,
Could I ask you a few questions about magic? Or runes, specifically?
of course.
Could we speak in the library?
Tentatively and for too long.
If you'll excuse me.
I'm sorry. It ain't. We're in a world of hurt.
It's fine. You're all free.
Indeed.
Time. I'm going to be reviewing all the
Hello, Iku.
Good morning.
Hello, Dickory. Morning, Dickory. You would enjoy the bagel. There is Sylph salmon at the bakery.
Lila have two already. Very tasty.
Yes.
How can I help?
We have a list of runes that were found inside of us, defaced and inert.
They were, I believe, intended to be used in concert with a casting foci if one were in the receptacle.
Light for Hickory.
10 of them are
dark for myself.
Identical. The other 6.
Curious. How did you decide?
We had our forge cores examined. There was some worry.
Soliloquy found
we had.
rock.
There was a
There was
divot.
stone embedded in the receptacle. In common, it had a message from one of our siblings saying never again.
And those
When the rock
runes
was removed, we found those runes.
crossed out, unable to be charged. We have since had Ader repair them, but we are unwilling to experiment or put
I
in.
take it this has not always been the case. You've not had these ruins before.
We don't know.
We've only been active. So far as we know, we were only active 18 years. We were taught that the others in our line that came before us were separate units, but this is... We have found that we were lied to.
Professor Soliloquy's diagnostics suggested that we've undergone a protocol that all forged have to isolate and store away older memories to begin anew with a dominant personality. There are tallies that suggest that we may have undergone the process 3 times. And we are the 4th generation of our unit.
Or rather, the 4th cycle of the same units.
So in the 18 years, you've never had your core inspected by anyone besides your family?
No.
No. When we...
We haven't talked to many of the faculty besides Professor Valdris about this, but we come from a very isolated city called Antikythera. It is in the sky. And all that live there are our family. Our mother in her stasis and our siblings. Forged all of them.
Eldest brother would have been the one to perform maintenance on us during that time of operation.
And when we got lost down here,
He's the one who taught us.
it didn't feel safe letting others open us up and see we were different.
It's only thanks to Professor Soliloquy being a forge master that we can trust that they would be able to help us. And we uncovered more than we expected.
We were taught that to modify Mother's design for us was the height of sin, and that internal integration of a core that we were not designed to have is how the previous generation before us met their end. But it is impossible for us to reach our own elemental cores, let alone eat them.
And consume them.
Or force them into ourselves. Especially if we already had a divot for it. But that is
guarded already. It is not what I wish to ask you about.
First of all, you two. Calm. You're both fine, operable, and healthy.
we are now.
Yeah, I found her, child. Thank you.
We just don't know why they broke us.
I come with a request from...
Our family loves us.
If it's possible to get, since especially your district.
They have to. Otherwise you wouldn't be here.
On that apartment complex, like previous tenants and...
Biggest brother has a gravity core. It would be nothing to destroy us.
I can go get you the vials right now.
Especially if our forge cores were
That's
in
why
our...
I can recognize yours.
I can drop them off on the back desk in the middle.
All of the big siblings have cores, elemental cores. And the person who used to be our biggest sister,
I gotta go print out some records.
that monster, has a curse core. It is how we recognize the witch. My sister heard hers.
She has the same sound.
Curse core.
But the witch only performs petrification instead.
Much better than Bloody Mary.
Bar.
But
These are drawings, yes? Of the ruins?
yes.
Yes.
The one
were
yours first.
We were able to get them translated by Simon and Mira. But of the ones that are there, one of the ones that I was confused about because it doesn't seem to fit alongside the others. There are, I can tell you the translations for all of them if you cannot see them already. The common ones for all of, between both of us, are learn, explore, empower, protect, amplify, coalescence, perception, swift, growth, and inheritor of house. Which we believe can only be referring to our house that Mother belongs to, House Dickory.
There was a statement she wrote on our forged cores about how it was her hope that her children would inherit Eden. Which I can only take to mean she thought we would outlast the calamity.
These 6 are specific to me. There is Guardian of Court, Kindred of the Light, Protector of Gish. Gish is the name of our mother.
Gish of House Dickory.
Bastion of Antikythera, which is the name of our home. And then there is Partner to Scholar, and the one that I wanted to ask you about, Herald of Beyond. I know the word beyond, but I don't know what it could mean in this context.
There are things my sister and I hear that nobody else can, and we hear different things. During the union casts that we've observed, she's heard fragments of a voice. Is that tied to it?
Yes, when you performed Try Disaster, I had heard something. A voice I had heard previously.
There was an accidental union cast during our research efforts. 1 week.
I could only hear scattered letters during that, but when you performed with Valdris and Professor Lancaster, I had heard it was broken up, but find subordinate, and then Quint. But the Quint was cut off when your spell was finished. It's actually something else I wanted to ask you about for the future. If it would be possible, you could do a union cast that is longer than instantaneous, so I might hear what the voice is trying to say. I know that is a lot to ask, given the amount of training required for a union cast to occur in the first place, but...
That is most curious. Though not unusual, such vast amount of magic.
Are there others that have heard things?
Besides the vague riddles from the shrine.
You alright?
No, I mean, during a spell cast like that.
Maybe you needed something, or Eureka?
My sister can
Everyone
hear...
had heard messages from the
magical frequencies of elemental cores. But this is the first
Like the
time
two
she's
you
heard a
bear.
voice.
Hmm.
I'm the one who hears the voices. Usually. But I only hear them when the hearts of cities die. And I can never remember much more than a scream. The rune I have, unique, that corresponds to my sister's herald one, is Observer of Remnants. I have to assume that means something to do with the Magus engines.
The cities.
Perhaps if we were fully powered, we'd hear more than just snatches, but
We were told by eldest brother to never install a core within ourselves. It's why we've taken pains to make it so we can remove it at any point. It is in contact but not integrated with us. We don't want to become monsters.
And we don't know what we did to deserve all the countermeasures against being what we should be. So, all we can do until we go home is find a way to comprehend the runes. Puzzle out what they're supposed to be. And
That's why I wanted to ask you about what beyond could refer to. You are one of the most knowledgeable people I know. Your library is almost as expansive as eldest brother's.
Your
And you look at
observatory
the
is
stars
almost
like
as
eldest
complete.
sister.
Yes.
My life's work has been the research in magic itself, its workings, their properties.
Bit of a mouthful. I suppose so, yes, sir.
It is a knowledge that cannot be perfected, cannot be finished, just like space itself. This ruin beyond, it could speak of the veil between planes, between ours and the others.
That would
Other
make sense.
cities that have lost.
They mentioned it
Pretty sure they're fairly safe in the school.
when they warned us
The
of
ones
mana
cut off.
breaks.
The idea in mind might be a good idea to
That a broken realm creates something almost like another plane. And if a union cast is the opposite of a broken realm, or rather, a mana break, perhaps it also tugs on the veil.
I can confirm.
Then
The realm that was created due to events. It fractured a hole within the veil. Magic poured in to our plane once again. Magic that was cut off changed the environment. And then shut as quickly as it was fractured.
from our side or theirs.
I'm turning. I've turned.
From another place.
I'm telling you, you can work on things and make things shrink. You can make your magic.
Oh, I was helping military try to.
Then Harold, in this case, this context is
Perhaps you were meant to make contact.
making contact.
Relay their words.
This is the exact research Soul is looking into. Ancient magic that originates even within Forged. Even new types like yourselves.
We are not.
We are not new.
Rosie and Posey were first put into circulation, at least, if not before the calamity, very shortly after. Our siblings are older than the calamity, some of them.
So there's the chance you are as old as them. Or near.
Yes.
Mother still lives. She was one of the disciples of Jurgen the Grey's disciples.
You may have only seen it from Dickory's notes before on the shrines. Or the holograms and the shrines, since you did not get to see it during your battle with the Magic Beast. But our mother was there with Misha.
And the projection.
Yellow disciple.
She has been ill, or so we were told, for years before we were ever activated as Hickory and Dickory.
Come again, your mother was in the recordings.
Yes.
She is kept in stasis at home.
She was with Misha. Referred to as her mentee.
I hate to cut it short, but we do have class.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
I'm aware.
In the office later.
Understood.
To look into it more.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let us
Thank you for bringing this to me, you two.
Of course.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Uriel, you know what? No, that's really insensitive. No, I'm gonna say it anyway.
Sorry, we didn't have a spell that's like a platform.
You do?
A wind platform that you can stand and scoot around on.
One of the few times where you can pet me.
It'd be fun. It'd be fun.
And I'm surprised you don't have a spell to clean up your skin complexion.
Ooh.
That's not very nice, Uriel. That's a little bit. That's a little fucked up.
Yeah, and his is a bit
Did you just said?
You want me to get loud? I can get loud.
He was born ugly.
That's true, yeah.
Hello, running through the
Oh, no, I did. I heard. Thank you, Betty.
I'm alright. I hope you're not.
Damn.
Uriel, what's that? Your toes? Ah, bitch!
Anyway, Uriel, why do you think I have that
This is
shadow
not as
step?
bad as your knee.
Talia, I was there when you
What
were.
else? Oh, wait, shit.
Why do you think I have shadow step? Yeah.
A lamppost broke mine.
Well, now I feel bad.
To be honest,
Actually, where are the professors?
We're sort of just locked in here and it's getting real punchy.
Councilman Odie. Steiner! I think they're talking to Councilman Odie right now. Your professor. Until they get here.
Good attention, Miss Douglas.
If you can,
I wonder how
drop
this'll go.
and give me how many squats? 3 squats. Let's go.
Oh, fuck.
I ran around the corner too fast and slammed face first into.
Good news, everybody. I found him. You're welcome.
Apologies for the
Thank you,
delay,
Marcus.
Where we're discussing today's
Gotcha.
agreements of the trainings that are going to be allowed.
Oh?
No.
Morning, candidates. Hope you all having a wonderful day. As of today, we'll be doing a optional training for those who want to participate today. We're going to be reactivating the simulations, especially those of previous data that we had from Reinhold graduates from before the time, or some Magibis, depending on your request. That aside, it's completely optional. You're all free to keep working on your side projects, but we do have 2 announcements aside from that. We have a new researcher that's going to be joining us today. Can you please step forward and introduce yourself?
Hello, my name is Jonathan Horcrux. I will be transferred here from Edmund pretty soon. I will be working with the Magic Beast Department. If you have any questions for me about my research, about myself, I'm sure that we can talk after. Thank you.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
And with that, Councilman Erie is going to be providing us with a small announcement. Please all pay attention to him.
Good morning, candidates. Pleasure to meet all of you. For the sake of, appreciate the brief introduction. As councilman here within the city, it is my responsibility to oversee many of the facilities and maintenance, not to mention countless repairs that we face on the daily. Due to some recent events, I'm afraid my usual staff have been particularly strained as of late. After speaking with the council and Mr. Voldris directly as well, a motion was proposed that perhaps some of our specialists here in the engineering field, if willing, would be so kind to volunteer themselves for a portion of extra credit. This would be paid work, of course, for your contributions. Simply enough, if you'd be so kind to step forward, provide me your name when possible. That way I can see the preparations are done and your scheduling be provided to you, so we can get you straight to work. Do I have any preliminary volunteers?
Step forward if you wish to help the councilman.
It's being worked on.
Lovely.
I've got work to do.
I could have each of you simply jot down your name for me quite quickly.
Of course.
It's my pen.
Dickory is my name.
Lovely, as you were.
What
You young man.
Stop pulling things out, Jack.
There you go. Leon Finley, sir.
Pleasure to meet you.
You mean you don't have that?
Reconstruction will be good practice.
Why do I need block?
Marcus Blackstone, pleasure to meet you.
Wondering which Sims we're gonna be running.
Bard. Look forward to hearing you singing down in the shop.
I am, if that's an option.
Uriel Sinclair, sir.
Another.
Let me know what those lyrics are. I'd love to sing along with
fine
you.
with that.
And to you, young lady.
Bailey Douglas. I worked as part of the Douglas Engineering Corps, so I've got all the experience you need.
If I may. Now these are hard-working hands. I know exactly who you'll be well with.
You got it, baby.
As for you, I'm afraid we're going to get
Austin
some oil
thought.
stains on
My
that uniform.
apologies.
Quickly now, Monsieur Professors want me to get after your way.
Good luck.
Yes.
Your word,
Get
how
on
did you
it.
get that
How
thing
did
to
they
work?
look?
Looking forward to hearing you talk about it.
Lots of testing.
How was your spot? I was just looking.
I just came up with
Thank you,
for me.
sir.
I appreciate it.
And certainly.
Yeah, keep him ready then.
Yes, for that.
I like stuff in your pockets now.
Look forward to working with you. Thank you, gentlemen. I'll get out of your hair. You should have your.
And with that-
You should have your assignments shortly. Thank you.
Thank you. Or sir.
Thank you,
With
sir.
that, candidates, the councilmen will be in our district today. I believe they'll be using our meeting room within the academy. If I catch any of you eavesdropping, you will be punished. So refrain if you can.
I think he's talking to you.
Very well. That should be all for announcements. Those who want to participate in the optional training, please start gathering your equipments and put in the bleachers patiently. That should be all for today.
I need to continue practice.
Hang on.
You need to get some practice in.
I don't have my arms ready, so.
I believe he should as well.
I gotta get my stuff.
Oh yeah, go get your shit.
It's all around.
Okay, I'm out
here
living my life. Okay.
Yeah, we know what happens when you just live your life.
This is a little strange. Would you rather start it for today?
No more than an hour.
Yeah, new guy.
Don't mind? Well, the suits
Fully complete now. The braid's just an extra touch, thanks to Arlo.
Is that Reinhold made of seal? Use color it?
It is.
Okay. I don't know, I see the colors and they scare me.
You gonna participate in the simulation training at all today?
Don't worry about it. Never mind. Yes, I intend to.
Excellent. I look forward to it.
I haven't worked with some of you folks before,
Sarah,
so it'd be
do-
fun.
What do you mean?
I don't think there's anyone here that's going to explode if I kill them with lightning, so pretty happy about
You
it.
don't like wearing them in your... You think they clash.
Yeah, no, that's not why. I guess I misplaced them, so I guess I had to wear my glasses today.
If you break them again.
Okay, yeah, so,
I've got spare lenses now.
Okay.
Oh. I have results to show you later on, by the way.
Oh.
I'll just do your
It's
best
good.
not to
It's
fall
very
on your
good.
face, Leon. Simple as that.
Extremely good,
For the
actually.
soil injector?
Correct.
I'll look forward to seeing it.
Maybe after these simulations.
Perhaps.
Does anyone else want to do magic-based simulations? That's what I'd like to do.
I will do.
I think that's a
I-
deal.
No matter what.
Oh.
I will
am
take
not
what is
picky.
offered.
Training is training.
Hey, man.
Hey,
I can't find him. Well, at least he wasn't where I would expect him to be.
Alright, that's fair. Maybe we'll
You
run
planning
into
on
Carbuncle
doing training
eventually.
today, Iku?
Maybe.
You want to
Probably
watch
gonna
Finger
take
Fight
a walk.
Monsters?
Not really.
New
If they're
arms being made. Can train if against magic
Will
beasts.
you be where I can normally find you?
If not, difficult.
Alright, don't be out there too long by
Might as well
yourself.
just rest for now.
Now,
Mm.
Ikulala have question.
What's your question?
Water quartz. What water it make? Pure water or
From our initial test of it, it was pure.
Mm.
But it dissipated quickly afterwards. It was with regular water quartz, however.
pure water disappear?
Yes.
Yes.
The superior, we haven't seen if it dissipates or not, I guess.
We have not tested applications with it.
We have 6 pieces left.
They're the new researcher, so they got to see and enjoy.
Oh, I suppose that is something we can
Combat data we have acquired
at.
from our mission.
Just be advised that they are very fragile and cannot be brought close to combat.
This first one is going to be a new simulation. Similar to our previous wardens that were graduates.
Yeah, I don't intend to do so. It'd just be for the purpose of seeing its purity at the moment.
Admired and cherished.
Until we figure out what we want to use those for, if anything.
My head hurt.
I'll let you lead the exercise now.
Ever need go to medical?
So,
No, I'm okay. Temporary headache.
first step is a doozy.
For this first simulation, I would like to invite gunners. I would like 2 to be standing in front of me if possible. Alright, we got Isaac stepping forward.
Gunners as in the row, correct?
Correct. If you
Are
have
there-
any range capabilities as well, then this will be the perfect chance, as this is the perfect simulation for your class specifically. Alright, you got the
Might as
second
well.
one.
Yes, you do it!
He said if you got range
Mm.
capabilities.
You got range, go ahead, do it!
You said you want range?
Yes. As for this training for the best learning expertise, I would like to take the first two, which would be Isaac and Dickory.
Cool, I got
Very well.
Rue and Marcus, you're gonna be next then.
I'll get changed.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, you need to turn your eye on.
Are you both ready?
As I'll ever be.
Perfect. Let me get the clarifications and confirmations.
But it's just kind of funny.
Put it in his eye.
Right. Blink.
It's so cute.
Sure, we good.
Lillian, I would recommend standing behind Braggy, just in case.
I'll be alright.
Just in case.
Behind him.
Mm.
I know, I'll be right behind him. It's alright.
Not sure what's going on here. Shoot stuff.
Yeah, one has to do specifically what simulation they intend to activate.
Yeah, I'm just doing
Good camera, right?
My guess is either a beast or someone who could fly.
You okay? You're awful quiet.
Graduates.
Alright, everyone.
I'm lost in thought. Apologies. It's nothing to worry about.
I know it's been super rough. Feel free to freeform how much you would like to do or add stuff as you like. You're all training well, survived your first mission, mostly unscathed. But we decided to bring a challenge for you today. A veteran warden of over 50 years. But her age is not something to scoff off. Today, if you choose, you'll be fighting Gertrude Dunn, graduate of Reinhold Warden Academy.
Nice knowing you. Oh, that's Trudy. Oh, she's naturally important from Ryan.
I see.
Fairly scrambled, actually.
Alright, you both can.
It's Trudy.
Instructor Braggy, are you alright being here for this? Okay.
Did I hear you? Did I hear that right? I heard you say very
Is Bailey alright being here for
What I
this?
understand. I don't know. The most I can warn about this, from what I've been told, long range is what they like.
Okay.
I'll try to support you as best I can.
Mm.
I do have a new spell encoded I could try as well. A smokescreen of sorts to obscure vision. Use it to get around if you can.
Alright, Wardens, are you ready? It's gonna be a 5-minute combat simulation.
Ready.
Ready.
May her appearance and age don't take you by surprise. Alright, combat begins.
Move.
if they're too weak to actually make me fly, I can hover though.
Are you okay?
Overclock.
Alright, give me a second. Going out. Go.
Get clear. Behind.
Dickory, back off if you can. Here we go again.
Last minute.
Now.
Off.
Back off, back off. Move in if you can. I'll cover you from afar. Oh, man. Not now. Too late for that.
Leon won't be needed for Dickory, unfortunately.
Leon, can you assist us?
He's released.
She's faster than she looks.
Leon, your help, please. Now.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, where's the damage?
all over.
Oh, she worked you over.
I tried to cover what I could, but her long range.
There is only so much you can do against light.
Yeah. Thank you.
There you go. Much less tiring to do that.
Good.
Joints took a bit of a bashing here in the knee, but nothing I can't ding out of here.
Good.
Okay, you seem mostly okay. How do you feel?
I need to recalibrate my optics.
So you do. Let's sit her down. Will you help me?
Yeah.
Yes, happily.
Okay. Alright. Right behind you, Dickory. Just go forward.
Be with you there,
Back.
I'll shoot my foot if I need to. There you go.
We will repair you.
When I was learning I ended up coming here like, kind of first thing in the morning. It's pretty empty.
Excellent. Thank you.
If you want, I can come in the
Sit
morning.
wherever you like.
I need to practice my speed anyway.
You did good work out there.
Yeah, okay.
The rest.
It takes much less mana to.
Okay.
One moment.
Oh, great job, Dickory. And Isaac.
Thank you.
Great.
Good shooting out there.
Mm-hmm.
I think I might switch between the regular shells to see how it goes, and then the actual encoding. Oh god. I believe in you, big man. I'll interchange. I will.
Anything you think I can help with this?
Looks.
No, I just have to manually restart the process.
I think you'll see it.
She lives
Thank
up
you
to
for
her
your
name.
assistance.
Yeah, of course. Let me know if anything's not up to snuff, okay? I'll get you looked at a second time.
Yes. It was simply too much input. The systems shut down after a minute.
Oh.
Oh.
Good luck, guys. Good luck.
What's this one?
I think they're also gonna fight Trudy.
Oh.
I like how these simulations
Round two, I suppose.
personality.
Yeah, good luck, I guess.
Was that similar to how she acted? Very silly.
That's just a bit. She waves that around like it was nothing.
Recalibration
Alright.
complete.
Same time, 5 minutes.
Welcome back.
What do you think, baby?
Start off the same
Are you
time.
ready?
Good.
Marcus, crew.
Ready.
And have mask back.
Yes, do you wish to cover your eyes again?
Alright,
Hiku.
Is Isaac alright?
begins.
Oh. Good luck.
Thankfully, the lenses of the helmet weren't,
That's exactly what
they were polarized a bit. My eyes were strained a little bit, but we know I can see to them if they're healing.
Good.
Oh,
Ooh, I should add shades to my, like, a shade to my goggles. That'd be kind of cool.
Something to help with getting blinded.
yeah, I don't.
You were able to take advantage of her shortcomings.
Oh yeah, definitely not.
Mel, do you have your goggles on?
Lala, glad that
Good.
my users not
These ones are good.
So we're gonna be swapping between various.
Oh, right, sorry. Reflex.
And, attackers and tanks as well. And
Come on, Rue, get up, Rue! Oh.
The fact that she can reflect her shot off the walls and the floor is such a boon.
Especially in these circumstances.
Things. You should be okay.
it could be with any other casters, or you can participate solo as well.
He's a tough nut.
She knows how to fight in close quarters. Don't
Sorry,
think you can
I'm
overwhelm
just-
her by getting close.
No, I'm reacting to it.
It's kind of a wild
Oh,
thing to see,
right.
The general that
Flinching at the light.
mean,
I mean, it's like really coming, and then it just stops at the wall. Oh.
They say with years experience,
Oh.
it shows.
You can feel it.
Oh, that's actually smart.
Imagine the big steam drag normally would happen if someone reaches your minimum distance. No minimum distance. Pushing him into it.
She's solved that problem.
Oh, he ran into it.
Is that like... Does it like burn?
I don't think he noticed.
I think he just tried like pushing through it.
Eventually,
I believe he has
running through all of
instinctual
those
fear.
lasers is going to catch up with him.
Can still be right.
He needs to bleed, unlike me.
It's not.
Oh.
Come, Marcus.
That isn't
He's just at
perfect.
the
It
edge
just
of it.
darkens the brightness.
Oh, I would not be able to fight her. Especially if she keeps the distance.
Right.
Yeah.
Light seems really good for buffering.
That's why she's so cool.
The principle behind the I use.
Oh.
Yeah. All the times I
Oh,
got to meet her,
Marcus,
never
no,
got
don't
to
do
see
that.
her fight.
Right, I forgot you knew Bailey
You
before.
can learn like that.
Yeah, I did.
Not fight.
I never really got to
Not go well.
The friction to the ground.
see too much of her, but when she
Yeah,
was in
probably
Reinhold,
not.
Wait, is that what that is? She's adjusting
Well,
her
I'm
friction.
glad you never saw her fight.
Ooh.
You weren't in danger.
Skating around.
Yeah,
that's true.
or something, but if she's moving around, lessen the friction.
This will help with everyone's creativity.
She was surprisingly pretty gregarious. Well, I guess you probably know where Bailey gets it from. No.
Oh.
The I don't want to say loud mouth, but
Oh.
she was
Oh,
boisterous.
Marcus, no.
I'll say. Exactly.
Arms to the limits. Practice more and more. You don't want to walk into that field.
Indeed. No, I picked up on that instantly. I didn't want to go anywhere near that.
It slices the flesh.
I wonder if you could, like, run around the lasers.
Yes.
It cuts.
It seemed like
30
Marcus was able
seconds.
to weave through a little bit.
Perhaps he has nerve damage.
Or brain damage.
Given the proximity of his core to his brain, perhaps.
I didn't even think about it like that.
Don't let him hear you say that.
Not good.
Yeah, they can only reflect off
But then she's
He's smart enough when it counts.
Alright. That's over.
Does brain damage limit mental capacity?
reflection. Yeah, that's what it is, isn't it?
Generally, yeah.
Oh, I thought it just dealt with sensation and how you perceived reality.
That's, your nervous system.
That would be how you do it.
Is the pain, I think, right?
Her effects just bounce off the world around them already.
I think it depends on where the brain is damaged.
Yeah.
Not that he is.
Or it's someone. Maybe we don't refer to
He's
it as
someone,
Marcus.
yeah. Yeah.
It's someone.
I don't want him to ever hear me saying it.
Uh-huh. Well, it was okay. I mean, you know, Rue takes shooting yourself in the foot to another level. It gives it a whole new meaning.
Confidence.
Is there comfort in a lie like that?
What
Dickory?
lie?
Talking to
I
an
don't know.
illusion.
Sometimes.
Oh.
Form of remembrance.
Even though it's not real or true?
Alright, we're gonna turn around.
Depends on the person.
I mean, my mom used to say that, or my mom says that funerals aren't for the dead, they're for the
Keep
living.
walking straight right
Well,
out.
of course
Keep walking
not.
straight
The dead are
Just keep
dead.
walking straight right here. It's great.
I'll do it.
Trust me, it's great. It's great. Trust me.
You made it.
How great!
Hey. Better wood than metal.
Hello, Marcus. I am glad you can move after walking into all of those laser beams. And being pushed through
It was only
them.
the first. It was only the first 10.
Oh, I got Rhoda. Shoot me. So I'm feeling a little chipper.
Really?
No, not really.
Oh.
Noted.
Yeah.
Sure. Very kind of saw him wander off during the second.
I hurt like a bitch.
Yeah, you're telling me. You know, the lasers and all that are one thing, they burn for a while, but man, when she fucking BAM! Like, oh.
Yeah.
I thought she was gonna knock my jaw off.
What's light for her is not light for you.
Yeah, you can say that again.
The power of Reinhold Magisteel.
Amen.
And that was even before Clink's, right? Because his is relatively new.
I do not know if she
Yes.
upgraded prior to her passing.
That's true.
Next team, whoever wants to participate in the simulation, you can step up forward. We'll prefer it to be at least 4.
Get out of this.
Do we get to fight Gertrude?
What are we
Gertrude?
fighting?
I don't think
It
so.
doesn't matter.
Oh, what's the
wait,
fight?
Since those
You
are
know,
already
sometimes
organized
in
over there
life, you
first.
just gotta take a risk.
God damn it. Alright.
It is not as though we will get to choose our battles moving forward.
Oh, those four? Okay, never mind.
Talia, Arthur, Shaka.
I can wait again.
I'm
still recovering.
Alright, it's gonna be your turn.
It would be very unfortunate.
Ah, sitting my
for
luck.
a
Operational.
sort of tank
There's a lot to think of.
Got it.
Sir, did you say there was
Well, if you need an ear,
Yeah.
happy to be near. Like you and your sister.
I appreciate the thought.
My face hurts.
Yeah, I can imagine.
My body hurts.
I guess we'll probably be in the next team then.
Don't receive healing?
Or someone more.
Yeah, I got shot by.
We shot each other.
No, I don't have anything on me. I'm in my combat outfit. I don't keep it on.
Okay, you smelled it.
Can you just keep... Oh,
Sorry, I'm
There you go.
really?
Trudy is. Well, she was popular with a bunch of folks. You know, older woman, sprite.
Fine, that's it this time. I'm serious.
What's not good, right?
I put my foot down. Don't give me the saddiest.
Nola.
How could you, Leo?
No, come on. Don't.
I can't believe you.
Yeah. Fine. What am I supposed to do? I did the side ear thing.
Can you have a look under the
Maybe if you come to the room later, we can give you some lemon cake.
There'll be 5 minutes. Make sure they're ready.
I don't know if you like lemon cake or if you can even eat it. But you seem to like granola. Room 1. Make Theo bring you there.
Just jump in and just. I may just have to try to figure out a way to create
Oh,
a
I can't.
different spell. Something for either just total defense.
Oh, you just took her seat.
Something to protect myself.
Oh, huh?
We keep...
Sorry. It's okay. I think
Leon
it's
keeps
no
getting
real
his
science thing.
seat stolen.
Move, do I have to move?
Doesn't matter.
No, it's just...
No, you're
it's just
okay.
funny.
It's plenty of spaces.
Every time you get up, your seat gets caught.
The next time you move, Leon, I will steal your seat.
Ow.
I'm good to go. Reinforced with Magisteel. It's the most durable one I know of. Good to go. Would you want to depend
Get him,
on
Talia!
I'll get back to you on that. There you go.
think I've seen the other.
No, that's not breaking.
The new student fight. I don't think I've seen him fight yet.
He's cool.
Yes, Shaka.
He's a very nice man.
He's a tank.
He was previously training to be a knight of Sylph.
Yes.
Oh. Right.
Was suggestion a good idea?
Tally, I'll be with you.
Did the spear change?
It is a trident.
Yeah, his spirit up. Yeah, it opens up from here, try. He's pretty sick with it.
That gives me a very uncomfortable
Does she mean like the fake toy we were researching earlier this week?
It is a shame Baron's in Sylph currently.
Mm.
Plan real quick.
I suppose the system is recalibrating.
Well, it gives some time to plan. That's always good. Especially because I don't know if they fought with Shaka yet.
I mean, yeah, but no default.
He is fairly new. Most people will not have the opportunity yet.
Hmm.
More mobile than anything. So,
I was about to say, I think the two of us are pretty all over the place.
Yeah.
Get into it. I'm pretty new. No, yeah, I'm pretty mobile too.
Oh, sorry. Hello, Nola.
I can cover a bit of distance.
They're on the
If you guys
hunt.
need any wall or anything, shout out for me.
Warn me before you do it.
Yeah.
Please. Thank you.
Shoutcast, you'll hear me scream out the name of the city. It'll be obvious.
What city?
My two are Sylph and Evermore.
Oh, okay.
So, one of those two.
Oh, I should tell the professor where his macaron is.
Now we're not sure what they're.
on your hip?
Professor.
She beat the crap out of me. She had her gun. She had like a cannon shot out of light. She could
Your
make a
macaron is in the dorm pantry with your name marked upon it.
locked me in place, burned my damn skin off nearly, and pushed me out.
Thank you.
Oh, and then best part, taking the damn cannon and attaching it to her back while it's firing full blast, so it launches her like a fucking, like, catapult.
Silly. I'll take a look at it. Okay. There we go. Okay. So silly. But we're good.
It's crazy to think how a few weeks ago none of us had our arms. I guess
Right.
months at this point.
Months is more accurate, I believe. I believe around half a year, approximately.
Has it really been that long already?
Yeah,
Mhm.
seems like no time has passed.
Stand by, Kennedy.
But still a lot of stuff's happened.
Oh.
Perhaps even a
I'm
month or
surprised,
two
doesn't it?
longer, accounting for all the travel.
Alright, Carbo. On you.
Oh. Cover your ears, Hickory.
5 minutes, Kennedy. Good luck.
Oh. It is just magic beasts. Okay.
Those are fine.
I can handle that.
Hmm.
Besides, with all the chords present, I'm used to the sounds now.
Hmm.
On 3. 1, 2, begin.
I don't think I've ever asked Opal how her spells work, or what exactly they are.
Cards of some form, I believe.
They have us.
Mm.
Yeah, that area of effect is a slowing.
It's a deck of
kind
cards,
enchantment
yeah.
spell. A lot of it's dark magic, which she uses to slash or make weapons out of, or fire, because she can also use like a distance attack with the cards.
The actual arms is likely some sort of accessory that allows her to summon the cards.
Oh, Shaka behind you!
He'll be fine. He has a passive that regenerates himself. He has the quirk that everyone gets.
Ader
Still
is
doesn't mean it
here.
doesn't hurt.
You'll find that Carbuncle has increased their hardiness and threat level this time around.
Oh, great.
Oh, that makes sense.
They were hard to pierce before. Were you able to shoot through them with your gun? With your pile driver?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Ooh.
They, even the top shell. Though it's always better if to get them on the underside.
Dangerous light shell. I might have put this. I did not close my eyes. I may have gone blind. Unfortunate. I do like seeing. Although,
Arlo is here.
Remember your training. Your encounters in Vanderhall. Their weak points.
They're all hitting on top of the carapace. Did they forget?
And
Or can they not reach?
they're all kind of working on their own as well.
In fairness, I don't think Shaka was ever debriefed. I think he's just figuring out on his own.
He was trained to be a Knight of Sylph. One would hope that they teach him about magic beasts then.
Yeah, but not
If
these
not,
specific
then-
ones.
Why not? They are in the
They're
waste.
common to the wastes, I believe.
I guess, yeah.
I do not believe it is fair to think that Shaka is less educated than us.
No, that's not what I meant. I just meant that maybe they did more magic beasts that were more common to them, a problem to them. That's all. Oh god, there's a pod.
Yes, there is. It is being left alone. It will be a problem soon.
Oh yeah.
Wait, is the pod fighting the... Maybe
I believe the pod is using the large one for cover.
It failed.
And a backswing got it.
Oppo's puppeteering with some sort of dark illusion.
Oh wait, no, that wasn't a pod. That's Opal's pod.
Opal's what?
Opal's what?
She can manifest illusions to make it look like a pod and distract Magic Beast.
I see.
Oh.
As a pod is presumably pure mana, it would only register
Wardens.
much the same.
Use it for scouting.
Oh, that one is fast.
Blend in with the Magic Beast.
Come on, Arthur, get it on its back.
Tip it over,
30
Arthur.
seconds.
There's the water.
10.
You can do multiple of those. I think like 3 at a time.
Talia's doing better.
Hopefully Talia's okay. Yes.
She was able to be right next to it without freezing up at least.
Cease combat. Excellent.
I'm gonna step away for a bit. I'll see you guys later.
Oh, goodbye.
Holster your weapons, everyone.
I'm going to head out for a bit. I'll be back.
Later, Braggy.
Very good, Braggy.
How's everyone holding up after that? Your what hurts?
My bones hurt.
Your bones
That's
hurt?
what I said. You should fix their bones.
Have you experienced this before?
No, I have not. Does it
So,
hurt?
tell me a story first. Just look at me and tell me a story. Like, what was it like back at your farm?
I mean, there was. Ow! I didn't even start the story.
She's thinking about something different.
All right, everyone.
Think of
I need
anything.
another 4 who
Go.
stood up previously.
My brain went blank.
First come, first serve.
First.
Very good.
I need it. Hold on, let me get my stuff.
Yep, prepare your gear. Head on out.
Wellness check. You good?
Alright, we're gonna try something new.
Leon, have you ever been healed by lightning yet?
Show me a weapon.
I think so. I think.
I'll try and be careful if you get icy. I don't want to make you explode.
I don't think you would.
Do you believe it'll be more terror shakers or something else?
Not sure. Probably not.
Let's go, Dream Team!
We're cheering for you.
Dream team, hold on. What's the logic here? I want to hear it step by step. Okay.
Limber up a bit.
That's a good call.
We're stretching earlier.
He has the smallest. He has the smallest.
Wardens, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Good. Carbuncle will be increasing the difficulty, so good luck. Work together, and you'll achieve victory.
All right.
Understood.
All right, Carbuncle, we are ready.
Be mindful of our flank.
Oh. All right.
I see. Get ready to push forward.
Oh.
Oh yes. These are the spiny boys.
On three.
The red ones burn.
1, 2. Begin.
One.
Spike shooters.
Oh, family.
Not saying. Actually, no, they're not.
As soon as the barrier goes down, we need to take him
Get his
one
ass,
side.
Steiner, get him! Oh shit, okay.
Sensory organs
I mean, there's no here. It's just pyroclaw.
Dickory.
Oh, no, those aren't.
Different.
You'll find that they will be able to read your
Yeah.
The long noodly one that was pink.
of sorts.
That one's
Indeed.
I believe I'm supposed to drop
Dickory behind.
Warden. 2 minutes.
Great.
Seconds, wardens.
Finally, Lee!
15 seconds, wardens. Three, two, one.
How are you doing today, by the way? Currently unpacking my brain.
Holster, well done, everyone.
I am fine.
Where can go?
Hey, let me give you a touch up, yeah?
Please.
Okay, good idea. Did you have to overclock?
Conserve your mana.
No. It was not used.
Oh, hey, Sonny.
Hi. Oh.
That was really helpful.
Mostly superficial. That's good.
Need any healing? Are you good?
I am a fool. I should have applied mage armor to you before you went.
You won't always have the opportunity, so it's a good test.
We haven't had the luxury to fight together often, regardless. It is not your fault.
Sit down.
Settle off the field.
I cannot grow complacent either.
Okay.
Good job.
I just learned it's easier to write.
Thank you.
Make sure it's flexible enough for what he does.
Good to know when it's not actually something resistant to lightning. Stun solar.
Explain somewhat quieter. Next up, I believe we are having one-on-ones, everyone. So if you wish to excuse yourself, class is finished.
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'm going to head out and do a few chores around town.
Understood, Musk. I'll handle it from here.
But then somebody comes up behind you and you're not paying attention.
If you need anything, you know where to find me.
I can't see. My piss poor peripheral. Something I gotta work on.
We should get you.
Well, I can't really do a one-on-one.
Good fight.
Well,
Oh, yeah. It'd have to be a duo.
it was lacking. I have more to
It will
do.
be a special case.
You won't get taken by surprise too much.
We can make do.
This new thing.
Please want to go talk.
You
Sure.
definitely need to
We can if you'd like.
for next
Classes
time.
are dismissed. I will store my equipment.
I have up in this case.
How's the weapon treating
You
you?
like to take this one?
How you doing today?
Sure.
Some time to think, help at all?
I can go ahead and...
We received more to think on this morning.
This is the same.
Oh, well, that makes it harder. Okay. We can unpack together.
What's happening?
Perhaps.
They're gonna be joining them the spars. Since their case is unique, with the addition of Noah,
Hey, Mel,
they're
here
gonna
you
be using the simulation for two of the wardens.
You okay? You sound tired. Fighting too much?
Correct.
There was a lot of bright
I
light.
didn't do any fighting. But yeah,
Oh.
A lot.
bright lights.
Researcher,
Here.
speed on things regarding. I just found that only
How about Chip?
extremely close.
For them, it will be.
It won't fix your eyes, but it will taste good.
A simulation exercise that includes Noah as well.
Yeah. I'm used to
Or you
this.
could just
Okay.
jump.
Until we
Or you can just jump. I do like the jump idea.
I mean, I don't need to jump. I can still
Oh, you
sneak.
won't leave a bad taste in your mouth.
There you go.
It doesn't.
You two have a preference where we want to go?
somewhere discreet.
Oh, I know a couple good places. Did you guys hear the news of this morning? What happened in the Western District?
No.
No.
Apparently, I don't know if you guys knew her, Miss Celine Stone. She was one of the workers for the Carbellos. Lady in the,
One of the bartenders?
big hats. She had a big hat and like an orange dress and tan skin.
Oh. She
Yes,
used to wear
I
very
remember
pretty
them.
dresses.
Yeah, she was apparently found murdered this morning.
How tragic.
I see.
One of the
Celine
ladies who
Stone?
worked for the Carbillos. The one who wore the pretty dresses and the big hat.
Right, huh?
Terry's looking into it, so I don't know what. But
Hello,
I don't
Mira.
like that.
Boo.
She.
I can only smell the
She just
water.
walked past.
She was, one of the tailors. Anyways, I think he mentioned he was going to look for you, by the way.
Who?
I was just speaking with him.
Gregory?
Mr. Carbillo. Yes.
Oh no. Okay.
I suppose we shall be interrupted again.
No, we're gonna run out of the city. Let's go. Come on, escape.
Oh, okay.
I would much rather speak to the two of you.
Okay.
Everything
Any reason
else.
that Mr. Garfield's in the personally?
Oh,
Pardon
a
us.
tiny bit, not too
It seems today is the day of misfortune.
Unfortunate.
Hello,
Hello.
Charlotte.
We are saved away from the city. Surely there's no way Gregory Carbillo will find me out here. Okay.
Okay.
Did you smell
Perch
something?
over here sometimes. No, I was smelling for the lack of things. And I didn't smell anything, so we're good.
And there are a lot of plants, so.
So do you guys want to go first, or shall I? Because I feel like we both have things we should talk about.
You can start.
I believe it would be best to.
We have quite a bit to go over.
Okay. Just making sure because they can turn invisible and I don't want. Okay.
What you cannot smell, my sister will hear.
Who? Yes.
True.
Unless they are dampening their sound, they will not escape my notice.
And they will have to dampen their mana sound, not just their physical ones.
Now, between the two of us, we should be able to see or hear them one way or the other. You guys know that Osiris was attacked by a Raiden League agent.
Yes, we had heard afterwards.
I know who they are. Or rather, I have known who they were before they attacked Osiris, and I know who they attacked them, or why they attacked them. Do you know the caravan were Nazle?
Yes.
Yes, they were one of the wardens for us during the Forgebreaker incident.
They and Sharvik were assigned to oversee us anytime we were outside of the dorms.
When I arrived in Reinhold, shortly after I was released from jail, they approached me and let me know that they were a member of Raiden and they knew who I was.
Oh.
And that if I said anything about them being here, that they would give me up to Raiden. So after the attack on Osiris,
Understood.
I was fairly certain that it was them, but also the fact that Marcus said they went invisible and they knew who Marcus was. I just knew a lot of details that a regular Raiden agent wouldn't know. I'm 99% certain it's them.
Unless Asley had reported back already.
Yeah.
If not Asley themselves, then a conspirator brought in.
I'm trying to find a way to take them down without getting caught. Because if I were just like a normal person from Raiden, then the Raiden League would really care if I was here.
But you are who you
I
are.
told you guys, it's a little more complicated than that. It's not just that I'm the son of the God's Blade. The reason I left Raiden was because I was named as his successor.
An inheritor.
Our bloodline is one that's particular. I mean, I fought against you guys before. You can tell how strong I am.
Yes.
It doesn't make sense for how, small I am.
Well, you do a lot of cardio.
You do. You constantly run.
It is important for organics to do cardio. It makes their heart strong.
My family line is blessed with some sort of strength. My father has it, and I got it. My brother did not.
He is a fox like your mother,
So-
correct?
Yeah. So when it came time to announce who the next God's Blade would be, they want me to be it because I have the same strength my dad has. Which
But it is
also
not a role
currently
you wish to
makes
take.
me a priority for them to get back. And no, I don't really want to be a High Lord. Raiden, it's not as bad as everyone makes it out to be. There are good things. We do protect people, but they also do bad things. It's complicated. My dad's a good person. Him and his soldiers are the defenders of the cities. They don't attack other people, they just keep the order. But some of the other High Lords are well, the Shadow King, the Runebreaker.
What does it mean
They
to
do
be a
some bad
runebreaker?
stuff. My dad said he was one of the scariest, and that I should avoid him. But the Runebreaker, he apparently steals ancient runes. He hunts them down and will do anything to capture them, make them his.
What does that mean?
I don't
Is it
know
not
the
something bound to
specifics.
paper?
No, Dad said he had a way of capturing runes. I don't know what that meant.
I see.
I know he's an older human. I've seen him once before.
Noted.
But apparently he might be responsible for the fall of a couple cities, so... And the Shadow King definitely is. I was involved in one of them. That's how I know.
I'm sorry.
Which one?
Tripoli, about 4 years ago. I was part of a Pathfinder group. It was one of my beginning missions.
That's the time I nearly crashed dock.
The Rhine League didn't intend to destroy the city, but because of the destabilization, when a large magic beast attacked, they didn't have the defenses to stop it. And even though some of the Rhine raiders attempted to fight the magic beast with them, the infighting between the two groups was too much to sustain the battle.
Discord.
I still feel kind of
brings loss.
Like if I had never shown them how to get into the city, maybe it wouldn't have fallen, but I don't know.
It sounds like the situation was far worse than before you arrived.
Tripoli was not far off from Rhinen. They were a raider group as well, their own designs. They tried to contest the High King, and it became a fight anyway.
Noted.
Regardless, the stuff with Aslay,
What do you want to do?
It doesn't have to be what you think you should do, but what is it you want to happen?
Sorry, I want to not have people get tortured for information, and I want people who do that sort of thing to receive justice. So I've spoken to Isaac, and I was gonna speak to you two, but I couldn't find you guys, so I spoke to Talia and Marcus.
Is this why Talia
Said-
ended up threatened?
No, that was unrelated, actually.
Oh.
Talia,
Curious.
when the attack happened with Marcus and all of them, she suspected Aslay and made it pretty known that they were a suspect, I guess.
What a stupid thing to
somewhere along
do
the line,
on a caravan that gets you killed.
Someone told Aslay that Talia was the one who had a suspect, and so I guess Aslay threatened them. Which also, I don't get why Aslay would threaten them, because that's like...
Counterintuitive?
Yeah.
Perhaps they are too used to the caravan life. After all,
Probably.
if somebody made that
The
accusation
caravan.
in transit, they would not make it to the next city.
Caravan justice.
Hmm.
Nothing is as valuable as making it to the destination. People or resources, regardless.
So we're trying to formulate a plan. I wanted people I could trust, who I knew were smarter than me, who could help me figure it out, because I can't alone, and
I can
it's been eating away at
isolate
me a bit.
Asley's sound.
I've already isolated their scent. I made sure.
But they know you can do
And
that.
Which is why I prepared a salve. Just a little bit of it placed on them. I can smell them where they are around the city. Even if they mask their own scent with their spell, they won't know to mask the scent of the salve.
Do you know how long they'll be in the city?
I
They do
don't.
not
In
have
our
me and
caravan warnings, they
Hickory
could leave any day.
tying them down.
They could leave today for all I know.
But you have not
Let's
done
strike
anything to
again.
jeopardize your position
Very
yet,
soon.
correct?
No.
Alright. So even if
Outside
they
of
do
you
leave
guys, the
briefly,
only one I've spoken to has been Osiris, just to let them know that I know and that we're working on it, and please don't do anything because you might make it worse.
It is possible to force them into a position where they must act.
but they may have a dead man switch of sorts. A cache of information that would point to you, if they are made, as it were. Are you prepared for that?
The bigger issue here is less even about me. Because if they are going to come for me, and I do think they will, they're not just going to send someone like Asley this time. They might send a High Lord, maybe even two. And I don't know if the city as it is right now, with all the turmoil, can take that sort of fight.
Probably not.
Experts at killing wardens.
They will think
And
they
while I know
can,
Braggy and
but
Dusk and them are very strong, but yeah, I don't know.
they are used to fighting on other people's battlefields, not their own homes.
And while we were gone, many of the citizenry rose up and were able to breach into the school.
And we will be leaving again soon. Within a month or two.
Yeah.
We are not cemented as protectors of this place.
There's a large group of people.
Why don't we scoot over here?
Oh. Mr. Arlo, right? Cadet Arlo.
Yes, sir. Can I help you?
Oh, Dickory.
Hello, Victor.
Apologies for your loss.
Your loss? The fuck is happening, Victor?
Yeah,
matter. I actually came here to find Arlo as well, completely unrelated to you if you were coming out to see him. I'm not sure.
Oh, coincidence.
Apologies, Arlo. It seems our conversation will be deferred, after all.
Come on. I just wanted a quick moment.
Thanks, you too.
I won't be long. Arlo.
Yes, sir.
It was personally recommended that I have you look at something, or maybe...
Perhaps it's already begun.
An incident
Okay.
occurred this morning. A break-in
I heard
and
Miss
a
Stone.
homicide. Yeah. We
What
found...
can I help with?
We found a locket. A Raiden League locket. I was wondering if you could take a sniff at it and see if you recognize the smell. If you don't, that's fine. It was just recommended to me that I have you take a look at it.
Sure.
Take it out of the bag.
It's brass? You guys know metal better than me.
Yes.
The lockets we have are typically made of silver and gold. That doesn't look like silver and gold to me.
It is not.
No, it is brass, like you said.
What made you believe it is a Raiden locket?
Well, there's an insignia carved here.
Well, anyone can carve an
But
insignia.
No, this is not right. The head's turned the wrong way.
Well,
It's a pretty small detail, but that's not a Raiden locket. Well, at least it wasn't made in Raiden.
A
It's a
counterfeit?
bad forgery.
It's a forged Raiden League. Okay. Interesting.
Has it been publicized
something that's
that
wrong with
Raiden
this.
is suspected in the Doom Rising?
I don't
We're
think
aware of
so.
the fact, but I don't know if anything's been said publicly.
Hmm.
Right. You don't happen to
Curious.
catch any scent on this? Anything of note? We were trying to see if the person who had this locket happened to be from around here.
Is something metallic, almost earthy?
Yeah.
Oh, what is it? What is that thing that they use in the forges? Flux. It's like steel flux.
Was it recently produced then? If it still had a scent like that?
That's not from the locket, I don't think.
Perhaps somebody
You're saying you
who...
smell someone who works around a forge.
Perhaps.
Or someone, well,
Maybe.
This is going to be me providing state secrets again. Sometimes flux is used to hide scents. I know sometimes Doppler has used it before. But
Right.
not steel flux. Doppler uses a special blend. So maybe this is someone who knows about Doppler and is trying to imitate them?
Interesting.
Or someone who knows that you were able to bring a scent off of the ring previously. If all they
Possibly,
need
but I
is
don't
a
think
way
very
to
many people know
disguise
that.
the scent. Well, very few know that Raiden is a particular concern at the moment.
That's true.
It was really.
Well, I mean, Raiden's always a concern, though, but...
Yeah.
It is
Is there
an
anything
easy
else found there?
concern. In the sense that it is easy to
Anything else
bring
found there?
attention to Raiden.
That was Raiden related?
That was the only really Raiden League related thing of note.
Was there anything else? That didn't look like it
Yeah.
was part of a struggle. It looked like it was just dropped.
No, we found it.
It's not even
we found
dented.
it into a.
Wait,
it was
actually,
just placed
can I see
inside
it?
of a plant pot. Sure.
I have gloves on, so hopefully it won't leave any
Yeah, it's
marks.
fine.
Perhaps to be found then?
Perhaps.
If
Was
it
it
has the insignia wrong.
was it freshly buried?
It We believe so. It was in a plant
There's
pot
an odd
inside
scent
the
inside the
room of
locket.
victim.
Oh,
Like floral something?
It was in a plant pot, but that would have been on the outside, I think, not the inside.
Not the inside, no.
like a perfume?
No, more like a cleaner, like for like a fabric.
Detergent?
Yeah, something like that.
She was a tailor.
Maybe this is around someone's clothes?
Maybe. I mean, a couple people handled it before it got here.
But they would not open it and put it in open into a pocket.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah, I only smell that on the inside.
What's inside the locket?
Oh, maybe
Just
they
the
cleaned it.
insignia, or
Maybe they cleaned it before they placed it to get her fingerprints away. Maybe it was intentionally placed.
Perhaps.
That's
Especially
what
if
we're
they
thinking, like I said
before.
if they
Fresh
made the
idea.
forgery recently.
We were confused on this particular item because there were 2 calling cards at the scene, both pointing at different directions, and we were confused why we would have 2 calling cards.
Was the other to the Ash Union?
No, it was to a group of assassins called the Whispers.
Oh.
Whispers don't leave a calling card.
This is why we thought for sure that was the fake one, and this was something real.
But why would Doppler leave a calling
whoever-
card either?
They wouldn't. They wouldn't want you to know they
So
were
does
ever there.
someone that is knows sufficiently about both organizations, but they would need to know about them. Both
And maybe
the
someone
Whispers
from the
and
Doomrise might know about Doppler. They were related.
Perhaps.
I suppose I should just share the whole details then. The last major important piece of evidence we found was in the possession of the victim. Miss Stone had papers that she found from a Doomrise cultist about a week ago. She wrote down that she felt like she had been being watched ever since she found them.
Since she found
That's
them?
what
The papers.
the papers. We
Where
think
did
that's the
she
reason
find
for
them?
the attack. I'm not exactly sure. I don't think it's said in the diary, but I'll go fact check it to make sure in a bit. It said that she found them, and that she felt.
Did you have
unsafe.
someone sniff the papers? If she found them and they're this person's stuff, then they
Were the
wouldn't have ever
papers
had
taken?
a chance to change their smell. So the
didn't
papers should have
find
the
the
original
papers.
smell on them.
So she was likely
True.
killed for the papers.
That's what our theory is.
Were they still at the scene then?
And then they
No,
blamed it on
he
2 different
said
groups.
they took
with
the
2 different calling
papers.
cards. We have the papers. The papers were left in a book hidden.
Oh.
We found them because the book was out of place.
Well, the book
My
may have
thought is-
preserved the scent.
If the book held them for a while and she got them before they hid their smell, then I think the pages might have their scent on them.
Yeah, we'll take another look at the papers then.
It's so strange that they would frame not one but 2 clandestine
just a moment.
organizations.
That's exactly why we're confused on this and why I thought to seek out additional advice from those who have been involved in some stuff. And those who I was recommended.
It would be someone who knows about them, but not well enough to know to not engage with them.
And not one who knows the proper composition of a Raiden locket.
Victor. The locket. It's a forgery. There's some details that were wrong.
Wrong insignia, wrong metal.
It looked cheap. Quickly made.
Yeah.
Brass.
If we can track down where it was made within the city,
And if it was made recently, we might have a lead.
Yeah. I have to ask him. Hold on, let me actually ask. No comms about this. This is General Adamus. Did we have the Doomsayer papers actually get smelled by Moltka, or no?
Sorry, I was a bit distracted.
You're alright. I just don't want you standing in the shooting range.
Other items.
Wanted to get a little bit of practice in with the bottles there.
I believe we are being evicted.
You're quite alright.
I see.
Give me
Did you
just a moment.
need something from me?
Oh, Moltka's here with me. Over.
The general will
Arlo brought up a
bring
good
it up.
point. I should have had you
But
sniff the papers. That's on me.
it's a partner.
They were in the book, meaning that they probably don't have the smell of anything
The
but
thing that
his
you found
stone
in the
herself.
antique shop.
That book and the actual
Gregory asked
culprit,
if you could
and it would have been found
sniff
before they were trying
around
to cover up
our
their scent, meaning
headquarters.
that would be their actual
Supervised.
smell.
Make sure that there's nobody listening in. Would you be willing to do that?
I can come there after I finish talking to them.
So, we'll have you sniff those.
Take your time. Doesn't have to be tonight.
Okay. Well, then we're gonna wander up this hill.
Right. Thank you for the assistance, Arlo, Hickory, Dickory.
Of course.
If I need
Best
any
of luck,
more, I'll let you know.
General. Probably gonna start doing target practice here, so if anybody comes running, you know why.
Haven of trees. Okay. Well, that was most of my stuff.
Our turn, I suppose.
There will still be.
Arlo? When you were young, or you ever read the fairy tale about the city in the sky?
Yeah, a few times. My mom used to sing a little song about it.
It is not a fairy tale.
Was,
It is very real.
Really? How do you know?
It is our
It
home.
is our home.
You're from the city of the Fae Queen?
I do not know if that is necessarily true, but it is likely conflated with that.
Oh, that makes sense.
The current belief is that
Flying city.
the Wind Shrine lies within our home. It would follow then that the Fae Queen did impart some blessings upon it, in a sense. And our mother is of Drow and Moon Elf heritage. So, in a way, she is Fae.
Okay, that's already a lot, but I know there's more because of what you said before about your siblings.
Our home is...
We have been learning a great deal about ourselves in the recent weeks, courtesy of Professor Soliloquy and those that can translate the runes that were inscribed within. We have learned that we are not vectors of corruption,
You will confuse him.
or worse.
I'm a little confused, yes.
There are many things.
Our home is ruled in stewardship by our two eldest siblings, our eldest sister and our eldest brother. Our mother...
Forged like you?
Yes. All of our family except for our mother are forged.
Okay. Makes sense.
Mother is in a deep, deep sleep in ice.
She is ill.
She was alive at the time of the calamity and has been preserved in her torpor. The eldest's run the city, and the big siblings, led by our biggest brother, keep us all safe. They use elemental cores, similar to wardens. Every year, we are sent down for a salvage trip, a location chosen to be away from the main migration path or any major herds of magibeasts. 6 years ago, there was a free city by the name of Port Linnaeus that was close when we touched down, but it was so small it was not deemed a threat. However, it was assaulted by magibeasts and shield fell. Dickory and I were separated from the rest of our scavenging and salvaging party, and we missed the time to reconnoiter. We had to be left behind. That was our 12th year in operation, or so we assumed. There is an individual who once was our biggest sister. She is now known as Bloody Mary. She bears a curse core.
That's an ominous name.
And we have
It's ominous.
We have been warned for years that she corrupts and bends others to her will. She is locked away in the depths of the Isle. When we were informing others of her and the dangers we may face when we eventually go home, it led to the worry that we might be unknowing carriers of her taint. So we submitted ourselves
So that's what you
for
meant.
rigorous examination. And we are clear of her taint, but there have been revelations.
It is clear from the diagnostics that Professor Soliloquy was able to perform that we are emphatically not salvage units. We are something different. There were 3 hands in our cores, our forged hearts. In the diagnostics, we had found a receptacle sealed with stone.
It was
stone from our home,
attached to our forged cores.
It was penned by one of our siblings. I have not spoken with them much myself.
The stone
I do not know them the same way
said,
as never again. In common.
That's a grim warning.
We had removed the stone, since it does not violate eldest brother's teachings to do so.
We were always taught never
And
to modify Mother's designs, or to integrate or consume an elemental core, as we were not designed for it.
Inside the receptacle there were runes coined by our mother. They were not for spellcasting the same way that other casting foci would use the language. They were all etched or crossed out carved into to break their magic.
Our eldest brother's work. We have since had them repaired, but...
And translated.
More than that, however. We were taught that we were the 4th iteration of our line. That the first were Rosie and Posey, who were killed in action. The second, a tragedy that should have never been manufactured. The third, Silverbell and Cockleshell, who consumed elemental cores and became something, or were killed by something. It never felt right to ask. They always seemed so sad. But we we were informed by Professor Soliloquy, have a protocol within them. Its purpose is to lock away memories and permit, essentially, the restart of a new life using the maintained base personality of a forged. We found tallies upon our forged course in our eldest sister's hand, made at different points, that indicated we had undergone this process 3 times before. That we were Rosie and Posey and the Nightmare and Silverbell and Cockleshell before we were Hickory and Dickory. And we do not know what we did or learned or failed to do that caused our family to do this to us, because they love us so dearly.
And if they had wanted us dead, they would have gotten rid of us. There would be no Hickory or Dickory.
We no longer know what sort of reception we will get when we come home with elemental cores, though we have obeyed our lessons. We have not integrated them. Even as we repaired the runes, we have not put anything in.
This is all really complex.
Yes.
And a lot, I imagine.
It is.
I guess the trouble I'm having is you guys are Hickory and Dickory now.
Yes.
Doesn't that just make you Hickory and Dickory? The other ones weren't you, right? They were someone else.
So long as we don't probe into the sealed memories, I suppose.
We don't know if it was through our elder siblings or ourselves that the choice was made.
We just know that our
Or if there was
siblings
a
likely
choice.
initiated it. We don't even know if Mother authorized it.
Can't say I fully understand all of this, but I do know that I was taught a lot about my home before I left it. And a lot of it turned out to be kinda not really true. But my family still loved me, and the things that they told me because they wanted me to live a good life. And I think that that's probably the case for your family too.
I hope so.
Maybe all of the stuff that they say isn't always true, but they say it because they care. Like you said, Hickory, they wouldn't have kept you around if they didn't care for you.
I know they
And I
love
think
us.
that means that if you come back, they're just gonna... I mean, they might have some complaints, but I don't think they're gonna hurt you.
I don't think they would
Let
hurt
them
us.
Dickory.
They won't hurt us.
I won't let them hurt either of you.
I just
I'm here for you guys too, but
I just
I
don't
don't
know
know.
what we learned or
Family's family.
did that made them take such drastic actions.
There are so many books and things up there that we were never taught to wonder about. It was only being down here after we have needed to remain on the surface for survival.
My runes mark me as an academic and a scholar.
And mine a guardian.
Why would they take that from
Mother
me?
is still sick. I don't know.
There are scholars who do bad things. I mean, we just talked about the Runebreaker. He was a scholar, an academic. I mean, my dad's a guardian, and to some degree might be considered bad.
But we would never hurt our
I
family.
don't know why they did the things. I refuse to believe you guys ever did. Or if you did, you didn't do it intentionally.
Then why cross out the runes? Mother wrote them.
The rock should have
Mother's
been enough.
writings and her word is the most important. Nothing compares to Mother's word. Her wishes.
You can speculate for ages about why, but I think you just are gonna have to find out more information. I just don't know how to do that with us being down here and them being up there. I don't think you should look into your past memories, though.
That would be
We
our only
agreed on that.
recourse. If we do not just wait until we go up.
But if you start looking into those memories, you won't be you. You'll start to be them. Right?
I don't know. Did we ever truly
I mean,
stop?
that's the point of the whole protocol.
The personality persists, from what Professor Soliloquy had said. It is traditionally done for those who have lived too long or begin to deviate. There are occasions that Professor Soliloquy said that it is chosen to be done for the sake of a new life. But the stories that we've been told about our prior generations are not peaceful ones. We know very little about the first generation.
We
The
know
second
what they
generation
told us about
was-
the third was a lie. But the second generation we would never wish to remember. Monstrous thing.
I don't know. I don't know the Rosie and Posey or the Silverbound Cockle Shell. I just know you guys. And I want you guys to be okay. And I'm worried for your sakes that if you get into this information, you might get information that's like... I mean, if it is so bad that they did what they did, even though they care about you, I'm worried about the risk to you both. You discover some colossal truth that changes your entire way of thinking, and you cease to be you. I don't want you to cease to be you. I really like you guys.
But the runes that are inside us, the strength to protect, to grow. If I let someone die because I'm unafraid to face that, isn't that just as bad? If I were to lose Dickory or you or Mal because I refused to use what Mother had given us, that's what I'm scared of.
What if there are things I could be learning that could be helping people? Or what if there's knowledge locked away in me that we desperately need? What if there's something we could avoid entirely that I know about, or that one of them knew about, and there's no other way to be forewarned about it, but without that forewarning, somebody could die? I don't want to say goodbye yet.
The alternative is also possible. You realize that, right? If the information was so much that your family had to lock them away, what if learning it actively harms us all? Not just you two, but the rest of us. We know there's information that can do that. The shrines themselves are already something else. I don't want you to run away from it. I just don't want you guys to get hurt. I'm just worried about you guys.
I want to be what Mother dreamed us to be. But I can't be that right now. Not without breaking everything that eldest brother and eldest sister taught us. Not without finding a core that is not fire.
You guys are forged, but you're still people, and people can be changed and confident in who they are. I think if you know who you are, and you're sure about who you are, then learning about what you were shouldn't change that.
But what if
as long
we
as you're
aren't?
confident about who you are. You have to be, I think. That's something I think you have to decide for yourself. If you want to be Hickory and Dickory, you have to be sure you're Hickory and Dickory.
I don't know what
Because
that
if you
means
start
anymore.
getting into that information, this is really confusing, but I think the only way I can think about it is that I am the sum of all the things that I've done and the things that I want. And I don't think that's different for you guys. You both have done things and you remember them, and those things have changed who you are up to now. And you both have things you want for the future, yeah?
We just wanted to go home.
Is that all you want, though? I mean, I don't think
it's the biggest one currently. To go home, to see our family, to learn what we might have done. And I'd want to be able to still help Mother.
My point is less about that being the major want and more about all of your wants, all of your memories, all of the connections you've made with people. That's who you are. You're not Silverbell and Cockle Shell. You're not the Nightmare. You're not Rosie and Posy. You're Hickory and Dickory. That's who you are. You've made these connections as these people, and that's who you are now. And that's... You have to believe that, I think. Because if you don't believe that and you access these memories, I think you will become who you were. But if you do believe that, truly, and you rely on the connections, all of us who are around to help you, then maybe we can look through these objectively without it harming you. Does that make sense?
I understand the words. The rest is harder.
Things were simple at home. We were mother's daughters and our siblings' sisters. We were units who salvaged and repaired,
Changed.
who took back from a broken world and fixed what we could.
I also still think you're doing that. Both those things are still true. You're still your mother's daughters, you're still your siblings, sisters. And you guys have been doing a lot of fixing in this broken world. I mean, you arguably are doing the biggest fix-up job right now with us. You realize that, right? It's like the biggest salvage job. You're doing great.
Oh, that's another thing. Our mother was the disciple of one of the original architects of the shrines.
Oh.
Of Misha. The yellow one.
The hologram. The colored one that showed up.
Yes. Misha had referred to our mother as her mentee.
That makes things more interesting. I mean, it means you guys are even more connected to all this.
We have many questions for Mother. If we are able
That's
to wake
precisely why
and
the
heal
stakes are
her.
so high.
Is there a time limit? Do you think? I mean, she's kept this long.
She has. We just don't know how to treat her or what's wrong with her. We never knew
Now, the
much
reason
of
I ask
organic
is-
medicine.
Maybe some of this is going to take a lot of time. I mean, getting to a city in the sky seems difficult anyway. And there's a lot
We have
to learn down
designs
here.
based on airships we found crashed on the outside of the island.
We've already submitted them for preliminary inspections as far back as Lindell.
We hope to have specialists in Runewald shore them up, and then we can try and solve the problem of how to protect it long enough to get up there. We know how to get past the Mana Storm at least. It's the
That
Magic Beasts
solves
up there.
part of the problem. The other part, I think, is just going to take a lot of time with you guys. Because it probably is really complex, all the emotions and stuff and all that. I work a lot on emotions, you guys probably know that. But, I guess you just kind of have to take some time and really think about what you want, who's close to you, and what's important. And I know you have probably a list that immediately comes to mind, but really think about it a lot. Just sit and ponder and ponder and ponder until you're sure that you know it all. That you could just tell someone exactly what your goal is and why you want to go there. And it's not just based on this is the logical reason. It's based on because I have people I want to help, or I have things I want to do. Because logic
and value are what drives people to help in most cases. You've seen how caravans are.
We want to go home because we love our family and we miss them.
Exactly. That's not.
It is easier to explain to others of what value can be found for information.
All we can
and
do is incentivize others.
diplomacy.
You don't.
They are not our family.
Have to incentivize others.
We cannot trust that they will love us.
Do you think I want to help you guys because I have some incentive here?
No.
I want to help you guys because I care about you. I don't have a family here either, and I also have my major want to go home. Even as weird a place as Ryden is, but you guys are like a family away from family. I said it the other day, you guys are family. I don't do this because I want anything from you guys, I do it because I care about you guys. And I don't think I'm the only one. You both are really important to a lot of us.
Even though we're
And I don't
broken
know how to
units.
make an airship, but you're not broken.
Not now.
You're Dickory.
We fixed those runes.
We're just
You weren't
incomplete.
broken even when the runes were gone.
We weren't living up to our purpose.
No one gets to decide what your purpose is but you.
Mother does.
You're a person. My mom guided me to be... If I was living to my purpose, I'd be the God's Blade's subordinate in Ryden. Do you think that's right?
I don't think I get to decide that.
Who do you think gets to decide that?
Yourself and the people who rely on you?
So why is it different for you two?
It isn't. Mother was counting on us.
Well, if she really wanted you to grow, like the runes say, then I think that meant she wanted you to figure things out for yourself too. That's what my mom wanted for me.
She wanted us to inherit. The house and Eden.
And to protect and watch over her.
Inherit is such a lonely word.
I cannot imagine a world without her.
The weight of inheritance is something I've thought about a lot myself. Because it does imply the loss of one's parent. But I guess it kind of also implies a hope from that parent. That we take what they've done and do something good with it.
I can't even remember her. Just the glimpses we had over 12 years. Posey and
Reflections in the
Cockleshell
ice.
got to meet her. Maybe. Possibly just Posey. But I love her so much.
You may get to meet her in a way. When you're doing the relic studies and we're going through the shrines, you're probably going to see more of her.
I hope so.
The air shrine is Misha's. Then I suppose that means your mom's going to be all through that place.
I hope so.
And you'll get to see more of what she wanted of things.
It hasn't changed our plans. If that is what you are concerned about, this changes nothing towards pursuing our home.
I don't think it... I'm not concerned about that. I just want you both to understand you're worth more than just what your chassis are. As far as I see you, at least, you're just people who I care about. Doesn't matter if you're salvage units, it doesn't matter if you're wardens, it doesn't matter if you're raiders from Raiden. I just want my friends Hickory and Dickory to be okay.
I want you to be okay as well.
Thank you.
I do
Same
not.
as Isaac or anyone that we have been able to tell these things to. Before we arrived here, it has not been a luxury for us. The only ones you can trust out there are those that you are close to. In the wastes.
Eden is a pretty hard place.
I do not want your happiness to have to involve shrinking your family.
Oh yeah, I kind of hope for that too, but at some point I think hard decisions are going to have to be made one way or the other. I guess we'll figure it out. But part of that is knowing who I am and what I want. And I guess, like my dad said, sometimes you really just have to stand for what you believe in and protect what you love. And right now I love this place and the people here.
Growing understanding I've had becoming a warden is that we need to ensure we have the strength to back it up. Convictions will only bring us so far.
I need more information so I can stop wasting time and make proper judgments.
Now, there's something Vol just said in his interview that kind of stuck with me, if you guys read it. No great deed is done alone. You've told a few people about this, I imagine. We can all help you.
We
can scour through books together. We can help with the relics. There's gotta be information out there. And then when it comes down to it, we can all be beside you if you decide to access them as memories. So when you come to, you can have us as an anchor.
We'll think about it.
Okay.
We have time for that much at least.
Unless we are protocoled again,
You
the
got plenty
memories
of
are
time.
not going anywhere.
In the meantime, I promise to help protect you guys. In every way I can.
That goes both ways. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help with the situation.
Likewise.
I would not have you stolen to Raiden against your will.
If it does happen, no, not saying it will, but if it does, it is my solemn wish that all of you leave me be. Because I don't want any of you guys to get hurt trying to get me back.
I believe we are truly our sibling sisters. Because I think we love you too much to respect that.
You guys are great. Come here, come here. Things are rough.
May not
But
be
I
your
have
battle
faith
buddy.
things are gonna be
but
okay.
That doesn't mean we won't look out for you.
Very much the same.
Mm.
And I'm a big proponent of optimism for optimism's sake. So I will have faith that things will be a lot better than you guys imagine. So if you guys are like really thinking things are gonna get bad, just come to me and I'll just give you some optimism. Things are gonna be okay.
Okay.
Understood.
Alright. Now I'm gonna go try and not get killed by Gregory Carbello.
We will go with you. He is nice to us.
Yes. He is less likely to do anything.
I am gonna grab my sword.
Okay.
I don't trust him, but I don't trust him. So I'm gonna stop by the donors first. And make you guys some more granola.
Okay.
I know you guys don't really taste it very much, but
We do.
I like to have snacks when I feel down. You do?
We can turn off our taste if we so choose.
Do you have a favorite?
We like
Yes, I
strong
think it's my
flavors.
Yes. The wasabi flavor at the bakery was very nice.
I can give you guys a guilty pleasure of mine then. Mangoes with chili powder. It's so good.
Oh.
That sounds
People think
sweet.
it's weird, but I love it.
I'll look forward to it.
Some spicy
Not
foods
really
have
sweet, it's a
a
weird combination.
almost a softness after the burn.
Yeah.
I do not know
I
how
like
to
that.
describe the flavor.
I honestly don't know how to describe it either, but it is tasty.
Mm.
And a lot of people still out here.
We will need to make sure we speak with Biscotti later, Dickory.
Yes.
After our delivery job is complete.
Hmm. It is on the way.
I'm so excited.
Hi, Rue.
Greetings.
Good evening.
I don't think I've met you before.
I don't think so.
Well, it's Manager Dickory.
Oh wait, I was told that I missed someone. Are you the new researcher?
This is the new researcher.
That is a new researcher.
Oh, okay. Hi, hello. Nice to meet you. I'm Arlo.
I'm Jonathan. Nice to meet you.
Hi, nice to meet you, Jonathan. I hope you're having a good day. We have to run, but I hope you're having a good day.
Okay, bye.
Mm.
Take care.
How's the search going?
Do you have time right now or no?
Not currently. I will likely be more available in the night.
Okay, good.
Noted.
I'll keep an eye out for you.
right now?
I am apparently being used for a sniffer for Mr. Carbello, so I'm heading over there now. Was there something you needed?
Nothing work related.
Okay. Well, if I find you later, I will grab you. Be safe.
You're sending Isaac on the most wildest goose chase. He went to look for you in the entertainment district.
Oh, why don't you look for me in the entertainment district? That's like the last
no,
place
you
I'd
an
go.
entertaining guy?
You're quite the entertainer, don't you know?
I mean,
Your
I'm
mother's
pretty cool, I
legacy precedes you.
I can't sing as well as she
He's
does. but-
sprinting everywhere to find you, so you should probably go.
You
I'm
do
heading
have a
to the
pressing
station
engagement.
now, so I'll find
No,
her.
you aren't.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
not
wait,
where
no,
their
I'm heading to
office
West.
are.
You're right. I
Yes.
forgot.
Stinkers.
Never mind, I lied. I do that sometimes.
Silly. Did news get spread to you three yet?
About the murder?
No. We heard about that just now.
Let's go off the
more
road, please.
Yeah, come on.
It's quick. It's just a quick
okay,
one. It's
okay,
just a
okay.
quick conversation.
A quick hop,
Quickest
skip, and a jump.
conversation. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Remember that whole conversation about how Sevi being dead is supposed to be on paper and only for Tenebris to know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Word got out that Sevi has passed away to the councilmans. So, now they're asking for the description of Sevi. She's small, tan skin, white hair, with white horns.
Why is he lying to them?
Whichever one. I don't know.
I believe he was panicking. He seemed fairly panicked. So.
Who seemed panicked?
Osiris was getting
Cyrus
talked to.
That is not good.
Got pulled in.
You know the whole experiment. Yes, so you know the whole experiment thing. They pulled Osiris into a meeting about that, and they told Kane's name and Sevi's name, but then proceeded to say that Sevi passed away in Vanderhall. So, that is to say, if you get approached by a councilman or anyone else, be asking about Sevi and how you knew her and what she was like.
Yes, lost in Vanderhall.
I don't think we should lie to them. That will only make it worse on the program when the truth comes out.
Shouldn't we just say, ask Qualdrus? Wouldn't that be easier?
Yes.
It would be far easier.
From any implications.
I do not wish for the
Don't
school
worry.
to lose any more.
Listen, I already got sent to jail once.
It would be.
I don't want to do it again.
It would be ill-advised.
This deception is for your safety, above all else. If you have to be kept safe from the ruling council of this city is not a place you should be in. I do not believe you need to be kept safe from them.
We are going to take
Also,
it day by
Lillian, you're
day.
cool and all, but I really prefer Sevi. I'm sorry. It's just.
I know you do, but it's complicated. It's complicated.
Arlo is an honest person. Lillian is a lie.
He
He only lies sometimes.
We'll figure it out. To take it day by day, and for right now, I'm going to be by her side at all times if possible.
Yes.
For the time being, until we figure out that.
Need be.
You should not need.
Also, Kane.
You should
gave
not
her a gun.
need to lie or shoot a councilman.
Please do not go back to jail for biting a council member.
Everyone is thinking and trying to come up
now
with
is like my
an immediate
family.
solution.
It doesn't help that half the councilman is my family now.
But they aren't.
Entirely do that.
Lily, I think we should stop
just
running in circles
talk
and
to
just
Valdris
wait for your mother
instead
to get
of
back to you,
lying
as well as your
more.
dad.
It will likely compound otherwise.
The problem is that I just lied.
Isn't
The problem is that Osiris already lied.
Yes, and he will have to own up to that lie. But compounding lies only makes it more dangerous for you and yourself less trustworthy.
Besides, it just means that Osiris needs to speak with Valdris, or Valdris will find him first.
Well, it sounds like Valdris might just need to speak to the council directly, to be honest, and clear it all up.
Yeah.
Yes.
I understand not wanting Osiris to be hurt after he has been sincerely hurt. But there is a difference between being lied about and lying to very powerful people yourself.
I apologize. I smell a really weird thing over here that I have to go deal with. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
Yep.
Just dog things.
This dog.
Territory.
Just take it day by day. We'll get back to
Talk
both
to the people
Valdris
who
and
can do
Verona.
things.
But for the time,
Okay. Thank you.
Of course. This is all to keep you safe. If it puts you in more danger, then what's the
It
point?
defeats the purpose.
I do not care about Lillian Alphen. But I will not stand for Sevi to be put in danger again. I won't.
I'm okay. I'll be okay. Thank you.
I am thinking about what I want, and I do not want to say goodbye. And I don't want anyone to make you say
We're not saying
goodbye.
goodbye to anyone yet.
You won't. I'm still here. I won't go anywhere.
The entire school will make sure that she does not go anywhere.
You are not a threat. They do not get to misunderstand you as a threat. You wouldn't hurt us and you wouldn't hurt Reinhold. Everything else can be sorted out. Ashbourne is the problem, not you.
If she doesn't let you know where she's staying for the night, I will let you know. She may be staying in my room. She might be going to her mother's house. She might be going to Kane's apartment. But
Understood.
if she stays in Leon and I's room, I will let you know so you could poke your head in, if that helps you.
I
You'll
will
be
be able to
making a
hear her
little
by
nest bed for
proximity.
her.
Okay.
Everything will work out. I promise. You both are wonderful. Okay? Thank you so much for caring.
Of course. We are not going to let you be endangered.
Thank you.
We are all in this together.
Alright. Let's do our best, okay?
Of course.
Going to try and not do any of the gun stuff, or I think we're just going to wait to speak to Valdris as well as Verona. They're the people
Oh yeah, I just meant.
who can really.
Well.
Oh, just in general? Okay, I thought we were just gonna.
To more in general. No, it's more of
What
a
do I
going
know?
forward. I kind of think
Okay.
we all need self-defense that won't get us put into the basement.
Gun stuff?
Do you not have that?
No, I don't carry a
I can just use my fingers.
Oh.
But
I have to be. You should be ready.
Most
to
chemical
fight.
sprays work as well, Milo.
yeah.
He's got a point.
It is a good equalizer.
Like the WD-40.
And I can always
if you put it
restrain
into
people.
the eyes.
Oh.
You have to be very careful on caravans as well.
All the time.
Not
You
your
can show
eyes,
weakness.
organic
That's not-
eyes.
Oh.
Alright, good.
Oh.
They are weak
yes.
and permeable.
Hey, wait, no.
I'm not doing
Leave my
that.
eyes.
I'm not doing that. Not doing that to you. Why would I do
Alright,
that to you?
alright. I don't know. Eyes are scary.
Look at
You
me.
don't want a lethal weapon?
Oh,
You can probably make you a little
Milo, if they are elvish descent,
flashlight. You can blind them and
you can also
every time.
on the side of their head. It will be effective on non-elves as well, or those that have normal-sized ears.
Hickory calls it the Ager
I like
special.
playing with it.
Magic.
Yes, it is the Ader special.
Scary.
I suck it.
It was able to go past his pain threshold.
No, I can manage it pretty well.
Seven, we could also just, you know, not.
We have people looking at us.
Oh.
Hi!
They see things.
Hello, Ader. We are talking self-defense
How are you?
measures and the Ader special.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've heard.
Non-magical
I
self-defense
promise
measures,
not to
so we
beat
don't
too
go
many
into the
people with a
basement.
baseball bat.
Yeah, please don't.
I can just restrain people.
Yeah,
Son
it's
of a
sort
bitch,
of
man,
feeling
up to
more
no
and
good.
more relevant to have some kind of self-defense that isn't super duper illegal. Which, again, ironically, shooting someone is less illegal than
Chemical
magically
spray.
doing it, but whatever.
I'm supposed to be sniffing
I
out
think it's still-
at Gregory's place.
Oh, yes, we should.
We are going with him. He is not being left alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he might still want to kill me
Keep
because
him
of my
safe.
dad's thing, so...
Yes.
See ya.
He won't kill him. We won't let him.
We'll make sure. I would sooner use the 8er special.
I wonder if I could take someone's head off my strength with the 8er special. That would be cool.
Maybe not.
Yes, you likely could.
Less legally defensible.
I mean, if I didn't have my core, technically it was legal and it was self-defense.
No, that kills people. They can't take their heads off
but if
like
they
we
were trying to
can.
kill me, then it was self-defense.
How do you prove?
I don't know.
There is a reason we made Milo keep a witness with him when the forge breaker was loose. We needed him to prove self-defense.
That is so fair. I'm just gonna run up and grab it. I'll be right back out.
Yes, of course. Remind me to tell you something later.
Okay.
I'm happy we were able to speak with Arlo.
I do not know if I
I will
know
need to
all the
make sure
things I
that-
want, but I know what I don't want.
Yes.
Let's go.
Perfectly normal sniffing equipment. Engage.
Yes.
Exactly. Perfectly normal sniffing equipment.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Arlo.
Hello.
Oh, God, why are you wearing the attire? Oh, God.
Oh, we never changed out, that's all.
Yeah.
Yes.
Where are you guys going?
It's a very busy day.
I'm on a business retreat. I'm being used as a sniffer.
Mm-hmm.
For what? Oh, I'm so cute.
A matter of privacy.
Well, what do you mean?
The person who contracted him to sniff is concerned about their privacy.
Well, good luck.
Yes.
Thank you, Oppo. It says they're closed.
We could check the bar.
I'm a knock.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't hear any movement in there. Let's check the bar.
Continue to follow him. I'm going to double check something myself.
Yes.
Okay. Enter the casino first to see.
The bakery is closed at this hour, as you would expect.
Yes.
Nope. Probably the bar.
Usually only use the casino if it is overloaded.
Oh, that's fair.
At the bar. That was a precedent established last week. Oh, there is biscotti. That'll be convenient afterwards.
Yes.
Like, man, I just got done having to sit there in front of God and the 5 most important people.
Would you like me to go in as you are holding a very large weapon?
Oh, yeah, just sit right here.
I don't know.
Oh.
I will watch it then.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, we also
Hickory will go with you.
stealing. I don't, in quotations, I don't know last night, so.
I don't really have anywhere to go. I've got my apartment.
Good
but I
evening.
don't
He might have some
drink
high quality stuff.
Good evening.
Binge drink off of.
Would around now be a good time for that talk?
As soon as we are finished delivering Arlo.
No, thank you. Kept us
Understood.
Our time is valuable.
I guess, yeah, we could go back in.
Oh, be mindful of what you take from Luca's stashes. Some of them are laced with fairy wine. I do not believe any of you have a constitution that could survive it.
Of course.
Survive? Actually, I know that parse is from what I heard about fairy wine. Yeah. You know, around wait.
He's doing fine.
I don't know, actually. I've never had it before.
You have to be, magically natured.
Sorry for, you know, the question.
Hey, no, you're fine. You're fine. That was. Don't worry about it.
I was talking about Bailey's finger, and then she pointed at our horns, and
So we go.
Smoky to you?
this bird asked you.
Okay.
Is Bailey gonna be coming out?
Perhaps.
No.
I know you didn't.
There's
didn't
probably
mean
a
anything by it.
lie.
I'm sure you're fine.
No, I don't smell anything smoky.
It's just it's been this way since I was a kid. So
Oh, it's okay. Me too.
Okay, so cool.
Like breathing in or
yeah.
something of smoke or something.
I just smacked my head on
No,
the
you're
dresser.
fine.
That's a
Probably
joke,
happened.
by the way.
Wouldn't surprise me if I.
Uriel, can you keep your eye on Arlo's sword?
Where is it?
Right here. He will be back out in a moment.
I'll watch it.
Bad
How the
spot.
fuck can it wield those massive swords? You know me, I'm gonna be honest.
Well, they're strong. They're very strong. All of them are.
You see any things labeled recycling can?
Is something wrong?
Unlabeled.
Well,
The
garbage cans.
garbage can are labeled.
It's quite the enigma. It has implications because that kind of implies that there's something that is either similar to that or not. It is not a garbage can. That you would need to label the garbage can. Like all of them.
Perhaps
I'm not
one
sure.
is for recycling? Or they are manufactured.
See, that's what I said. That's what they were saying.
Hmm.
But
I think
there's none labeled recycling around.
Perhaps there is a garbage can brand.
I was thinking perhaps they also manufacture recycling bins, but there are none here.
That could be it. That would make the most sense.
I mean, recycling is kind of a new thing around here, from what I've heard, so.
I believe it is a
Maybe
Sylph
they're not that
initiative.
advanced yet. Fascinating. You know what? I didn't actually get your name.
Do the ones over
I am
there
Dickory.
also say garbage can?
Pleasure, Dickory. Tyson Zirkin, at your service.
One more time?
Tyson Zircon.
Nice to meet you, Tyson. Are you a friend of Bun?
No, we just met.
We have just
I-
met.
I think we're going to get along famously then. Tyson, pleasure.
Oh, there it goes.
Hello, my name is Bunny Bisque. I am the cook.
Did Arlo get his sword?
He is walking off.
Bad luck.
Yes, and he is walking off with Gregory.
Delivery complete?
Yes.
Indeed. Hello.
Yes.
I see. You know, this is
Well
very
then.
infectious.
Oh, Hickory.
I do not know.
This is Tyson Zircon.
Are my idol servos.
Oh, I see.
Well, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, man.
What you up to, Hartley?
I am pleased to meet you too.
Nice to meet you.
Dear fellow.
My sister.
Ah, pleasure.
I've never seen the shop open.
Pleasure. Tyson Zirkin.
I am
at your
Hickory.
service.
Open either.
Pleasure, Hickory.
Pleasure to meet you.
Are you from Bloxdale?
I am, yes. Well, the family name, I suppose.
Indeed.
We have several
No, I
classmates who are
suppose
there
the complexion
as
gave me
well.
away a bit. No kidding. Any names I might recognize?
Azurite? Malachite?
Sounds familiar.
They follow the
In any
convention,
case.
at least.
Well, I just blew in with the trade caravan.
Oh?
Need some supplies and such, and I figured I would see what kind of trouble I could get up to in this city.
I would recommend not going down too many alleys alone.
Why? Some sort of killer running around?
Not anymore, but this is where one of the bodies of
There
the
was one
Forged
previously.
killed by the Forge Killer were discovered.
Ooh. I'll avoid the alleys then.
Please be safe.
Probably.
It is a safe bet for most cities.
He has been exterminated, but you never know.
There is always a risk.
Well, yes, a copycat. That would be dreadful.
Mm.
And what are you all doing in an alleyway then? Looking at
I saw them follow you in.
brand garbage cans.
Or rather, I saw you follow them in.
Hartley found the garbage cans are labeled garbage can.
Mm.
In case people don't know what it is.
Are you okay back there?
I was just looking back here.
Did you find?
Well,
anything?
in any case, I heard that this was the entertainment district, and there seems to be plenty of entertainment thus far.
There's a bar just down this path on the right. You can't miss it.
Recycling can?
I see.
Are you armored
Maybe I'll
or
have to go take a
forged?
That is true.
Well, while I might look armored, a little bit more on the forged side, as you can see.
Oh. Do you have taste capabilities?
Yes.
They have a very good bartender.
Well, thank you for the recommendation. Dickory, Hickory, right?
Correct.
Most people get it wrong.
Yeah, I have a knack for these sort of things.
It is a good knack to have.
You have a leg up on our cohort.
Or someone on a caravan.
Most on the
caravans as well.
Yes, though most on our caravan called us things like Junkrat 1 and Junkrat 2. Or
TikTok twin.
Or the teal one and the pink
A name
one.
is a name. It is easier to let those brush past. It is more useful to be malleable on a caravan. Yes, like that.
Hello.
Exactly. Flexible, as it were. So many people. Oh, this is delightful.
Yes, many of
Well,
our
I suppose I
cohort.
should go take a look at that tavern.
Yes, enjoy.
Establishment? Cohort? You're not still with the taverns? Actually, considering those weapons,
No,
I would guess...
we're warden candidates.
This is a tool, but we are warden candidates.
Yes. I've heard something about the rest of you. Some sort of news report about saving the world. World's traveling fast.
Oh, the principal's announcement, perhaps?
Likely.
Exactly.
We are still finding out things ourselves.
Well, we've got a couple of caravan goers on the team, and as proficient as you two look, I'm sure they'll be just fine.
We can only hope so.
In any case,
Oh, Mr.
I
Zircon,
will go and check out this.
there's something I've been asking our old caravan contacts about. They didn't know much,
Oh.
but you may have heard different tales. Have you ever heard of something called a nightmare forged? Mostly we heard ghost stories.
You know, it rings a bell. Gotta do a little bit of digging. Thought I heard some sort of spooky stories about such a thing. I'll dig into it for you.
Any information would be greatly appreciated.
Of course. I'm around here for at least a couple of weeks. And after that, who knows? See what I can find out from my contacts.
Okay.
Thank you.
Quite welcome.
We shall prepare a
Alright.
gift. Thank you.
Please. It's unnecessary. Just asking a couple
Are there any
questions.
flavors that you are fond of?
Oh, Oh, actually, now that you mention it, what kind of flavors? What thing?
The bakery is very good.
No, I'm asking what flavor.
Oh.
Thank you for the compliment.
We also have a
Yes, the
compatriot
bakery
who is very, very well read on
Very
licorice.
strong tastes.
Oh. You know, I do like to prefer to procure different
They also have
liqueurs.
fairy wine at the bar.
Oh, that's a treat.
It's delectable.
I'll give it a try. Otherwise, sour. No, yes, sour. Prefer that.
Okay.
Anything of that nature would be wonderful.
Understood.
Thank you.
Thank you for
now
your
I'm in
time.
both of your debt.
Not yet.
I'll
Because
see
you're
what I can
doing
find
us a
out.
favor.
Enjoy the bar.
Have a good night.
And
Bye-bye.
farewell.
Shall we head over to the bakery?
What a handsome forge.
Yes.
So, where did Hartley
Very
go?
well made.
He's right there.
Harley's right behind you.
Hartley is over
He's been
here.
He
I
has
am
been
blind.
there the entire time,
It's okay.
Biscotti.
Bye-bye.
Oh.
He's already gone in.
Let us get going.
Okay.
Isn't
You
it
guys got,
faster
like,
to
a
go
gang
that way?
hanging out in the alleyway.
Then let's get going.
Is that what makes it gang?
It
Oh,
is
pardon.
because Harley had observed the fact that the garbage cans say
Forge
garbage can
gang?
on them.
All the garbage cans are labeled garbage can, Opal. Look.
I do not believe we have a
Garbage can,
manifesto.
brand garbage can.
Hickory, we're going.
Is a
Hickory.
manifesto required for a gang?
I believe so.
I have seen
I
some
see.
products in the caravans previously that would have their names written exactly on them. For example, Apple product.
Perhaps there is a company that just labels things what they are.
Yes, I have seen many cans that just say beans. Not even what type.
It is important to have clear
What type of
identification of
bean?
what they are.
They do not say, they just say beans.
Regular beans.
Did you know that peanuts are classified
magical
as
fruit.
beans?
I did not.
They are indeed.
Why are they not called pea beans?
I don't know. I mean, technically speaking,
a legume
I
is a
believe. I believe they are classified as beans
Why are they called peanuts?
because they are peanuts.
How strange.
Not peanuts.
Maybe peanuts?
So you know.
I'm not too political. I'm really bad at it anyway. I'll try to figure something out though.
I can
Hello, Ader.
Everything going?
Hello.
Hello again, Ader.
Good
Oh,
evening,
that's a-
Mr. Ader.
That's a large crowd that we
Please,
got.
make way.
Hello, Ione.
Careful.
Please make
Hello,
way.
Ione's
And
friend.
Be careful.
Greetings.
He's happy.
There she goes.
And oh, there we
Thank
go.
you.
Of course.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
Didn't work.
Sometime soon I might try and talk to you. See if I can stay.
You can go on ahead inside.
Okay.
Hardly, if Now then, I don't know all of these specifics since Professor Soliloquy is not here, but before we were turned off during our maintenance, there was a few things that Professor Soliloquy found. Fun?
Hmm.
He had mentioned something about us being family.
Oh. Perhaps you are of his design line.
That is fortuitous
That's
then.
right.
Mm-hmm. He had looked at our cores and then said that we were family.
How exciting.
Indeed. The other
That is
thing that was-
also where I learned about the Phoenix Protocol.
Indeed. I had
We
heard
had learned about it
from you
recently.
from you both earlier that day, but if I recall correctly, Professor Soliloquy had written down that we had both underwent it once in the past.
Yes. That makes sense.
I still don't quite understand.
In short, the forged you
As
were...
far as...
The forged you were the one that was created before the calamity, who survived until now to become you. The Phoenix Protocol, at the behest of a forge master, locked away the memories of that forge and allowed you to be essentially reborn as a new person with the same personality.
I see.
So, the person you previously thought of as your creator, was the one who made your chassis and trained you, effectively, or taught you or raised you, if you prefer that lexicon.
I see.
I see.
Perhaps Professor Soliloquy can find some clues about what your previous chassis looked like.
There's no way of knowing, though I do believe he did take notes about what he found on our cores, correct?
Oh?
Something about runes?
That would make sense.
Were
believe
they... Was he able to translate them for you?
I do not believe so. But they were the thing that clued him in on, I guess, us being from the same line in the first place.
How fortuitous.
I see.
I am glad your family has expanded and found itself together once again.
Depending on the language that the runes are etched in, it may be possible for Simon or others to translate it for you.
I see.
If it is something that you are curious about.
A tiny bit. It would be
I
interesting to
am
find out
quite
at the very
curious.
least. Hartley, do you have anything to chime in on?
I'm not sure.
I guess this technically makes us family.
Maybe.
You have an aunt and an uncle.
Would you like to join our family dinners?
That could be nice.
Perhaps
I
we can...
think so, too.
Perhaps we can see about setting something up during the week then.
Citizens of Rhinold, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 15 minutes. I repeat, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 15 minutes.
Oh
But
no, it seems it is time for most people to go home.
That is all that we wanted to tell you. I do not know if you wish to tell us anything more, but we thought to at least let you both know.
We have undergone
Thank you for telling us.
The Phoenix Protocol several times.
Oh, wow.
So, you are still, in a way, our seniors. Your current cycle has been active longer than our current cycle.
Well, it won't change anything in my eyes, at least. To me, you two are both still you. Hickory and Dickory.
Thank you.
I can say the same for you too.
Faithful delivery people.
And friends.
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 Indeed. And I hope that we can also be friends going forward. It's been a nice evening. So far, Hartley.
Yes. Yes.
You have discovered something that none of us are able to find out about the garbage cans.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You have a bright and sharp perspective. Was the rest of your diagnostic positive?
I believe so. We had some of our parts switched out and repaired, so we should be perfectly fine.
Thank goodness.
We are still pursuing materials for the two of you, as you had requested previously. It is...
Thank you very much.
The parts are uncommon.
I will meet you back at the dorms. Mr. Zircon. If he's from Bloxdale, he might have leads.
Oh,
it was
yes.
Orichalcum and Mithril, correct?
Maybe wise to...
Correct.
We'll go ask.
And we will probably be turning in. Just let us know during the week.
Good night.
You are able.
I hope you do as well. And by the way, I know I've said this before, but if you genuinely need my assistance with anything at any point, please let me know.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I wasn't kidding.
Well, the
nothing
others
ever.
bought bottles for the table.
Hi, sorry, we're closing for the night.
It's okay.
Hi.
Hi, Mr. Zircon.
All right.
Dickory, Hickory, pleasure.
Alright, you guys have a lovely night. I'll get
Mr. Garfield, you're
We should probably ask him outside.
Yes, we'll walk you out.
Thank you.
Good night, John Garfield.
You're quite welcome. Come on, let's call it a night.
Good night.
I'll be behind you.
Oh.
Oh.
Careful, careful, careful. You're doing great. You're doing fantastic. There you are.
Good job.
Fine, I've fallen down larger
You did it.
steps before.
Ooh. Maybe don't do that. You know, old bones and all that.
It is not a good habit to have.
You two wanted to ask me something. Are you going to be all right on your own, Mr. Garfield?
I do it every night.
All right. Well,
You need
good
a hand
luck.
home? Because I'm going to the barracks anyways.
It's fine. I'm fine.
I'm at least
Oh, dear.
walking the same direction you are.
Oh dear.
We wanted to ask you a question about the supplies that you may have brought over for the caravans.
Do you deal in any rare earth metals?
Mm.
Or have any
Like
contacts?
orichalcum or mithril?
You know, I thought I saw something about some rare earth metals, but I'd have to check the manifest. I don't want to get your hopes up.
It's still,
but I will
the fact that you
check
look
for
is
you.
already helpful.
Thank you. We have some friends who are looking to upgrade their chassis.
Ah, I see. Well, in that case, then I'd be more than happy to oblige.
Really?
Can't
Thank
say
you.
for certain where they're going, if I can find any, of course. But I might be able to get you the inside track.
Thank you.
Even having connections to Bloxdale will be immensely helpful for that, if you don't have it on existing supplies.
Of course. See about future orders and all that sort of thing.
Would you like
I
escort
suppose I should
back
walk
to your
you two
hotel?
home, considering... Oh, actually, considering wardens, yes, that would be fantastic. I feel safer already.
We'd be happy to.
Thank you again for all your help. We'll find something very sour.
If you're going back to the hotel, I believe it would be faster to go that way.
Oh, the tavern, hotel...
Are you at the Ward Inn, or...?
Tavern.
Yes, this way.
Tavern? Understood. This way, then.
That was the first place that I saw, but if there are other accommodations that are longer term... Oh.
The Ward
Then I
Inn
need to
is
get
good.
something if I'm gonna be coming
They
again.
have tasty food.
Hmm.
One of our cohort's family owns it.
Ah.
They had a special recently on pod sliders, I believe.
Pod sliders?
It is a strange name, but it seems to be some sort
is.
of meat sandwich. Definitely not Magibeast meat.
With cheese.
Yannick's come up with more and more fascinating things every day, I swear.
Have a good night.
Well, thank you very much, both of you, for the escort.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Oh,
Probably head to bed. Good on you too.
do you think this is what it means to be at court?
I think I only really want you behind the desk doing it.
I suppose.
Thanks. I appreciate it. I'll try to keep doing a good job.
Good night.
You are doing a fantastic
Or at least
Good
give
night.
you to someone who can, or tell you to
Stay
someone,
safe.
to someone who can do a great job.
Understandable, but there's nothing I think that would be necessary that you couldn't do. Truthfully, you are very clever and amazing.
Mal, we met someone from Boxdale.
Yes.
Oh.
A caravaner.
Mm-hmm. And he's a forged.
He just went to retire
With
for the
drow
night, but-
features.
It's been doing that.
Oh, I saw him. I didn't know he was from Bloxdale.
His name is Tyson Zircon.
Tyson Zircon.
Oh, that's interesting. Well, if I see him again, I'll...
He's staying at the Ward Inn. He's very nice.
He was also talking about possible longer-term accommodations, so you may see him for a while yet, perhaps, if we're fortunate.
Mm-hmm. At least till the caravan leaves again.
Yeah, same.
Well, that'll be good to see him around then. It's nice having other people from the city.
Yes, he's been very helpful already. Good night, Enid.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever spoken before.
Night. Good night.
We have.
Good
We
night.
have? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
How long
Short
ago?
conversation.
Enid.
Good night. Fair enough.
Night.
It's an impressive tale. Must be quite a task to take care of it.
He was so charming.
Yes.
I mean, better there than I guess
Very charismatic.
on someone or inside.
Are you alright, Ione?
Yep.
Did you drink too much again?
Come on, let's get you two. Oh my god, I'll get you water. Come on, let's go. Come on.
Good night.
I'll plop the bucket again. For fuck's sake.
How about we drink something on the lighter side so we can enjoy ourselves, slowly getting buzzed and then tipsy, drunk.
Hello, outside. Yes, she's checking in on Ione. Oh.
Do we want to do this next week? Are we talking like this is an actual plan? Which is like big.
Whatever you want.
Another time. We've got to get there like another time.
Doesn't have to be another time.
That's right. Okay. What are we? Okay.
Something we're celebrating, you know? That's a good plan. Write that down.
Question.
No, I'm telling you to write down.
No, I can. Oh, okay.
Sebby, I mean, Lily, are you still here tonight?
It feels good to actually have something we can do.
Yes.
And answers that we like, that help people.
We simply need to keep doing as we have been doing.
Mm.
A step forward each time.
Yes.
Good night, Evan.
Good night.
Good work out there, by the way, inspiring. I hope you guys keep improving.
Yes.
We have much to learn, but we are making progress.
You certainly are. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night. Good night, Dickory.
Good night, Dickory.
Easy.
Yippee! Hold on, let me end my stream.
I love watching my mandated cutscene of the twins falling asleep together.
Yeah.
Her eyes are turned off.
Yeah, because we're asleep for our 4 hours.
Oh, right.
Here, give me some of that nice light, real quick. Give me some of that light.
Real quick. Coyote, thank you for giving us a singular W to make us feel good at the end of the night.
What was that?